Joe can't hear me yet. Only you can hear me, and you can't hear him. So it's just you and me, chat. It's just you and me. We're gonna keep our secrets from Joe, okay? Just remember that.
They still can't hear me.
It's okay. They can hear
Okay,
me.
there we go.
Whoop. Your webcam disappeared. Then now it's back.
That's weird.
That
Shouldn't do that.
I agree. Wasn't supposed to do that at all.
Yeah, that's what you don't want it to do. Anyways,
So apparently
I can't hear the game.
That means neither can they. Right, because we had to not have the game playing. I'm a bit quiet. Odd. How about now? Is this any better?
I mean, it sounds better on my end. I don't know if that translates to sounding better on the stream.
Well, because my microphone is physically in a very different place from normal, so trying something out today. But
so why the fuck why are we going back to Chain of Memories?
Because people say this one's better. Done. People say it's better.
No, they don't.
And also this time we don't have to finish it.
Yeah, that does help. That does make it sound a little bit better.
Proud mode, right?
That's up to you.
We did standard, right?
I don't think there was a difficulty option in the Game Boy version.
Cool, we'll do standard.
I don't remember there being Game Boy. I don't remember there being a difficulty option.
I don't know. I think you're a little loud compared to me, so I'll turn you down a little bit, and I'll turn me up a little bit.
How dare you?
Speak a little bit again.
I'm being silenced by the man.
That is correct. You should not be louder than me. That would be illegal.
They say Recon is better. This is here for just testing the gameplay to see if the gameplay is better with 3D. I have never heard.
You've never heard?
I've never heard anybody say it's. I've heard like one person ever say it's better. I know.
Is this about to play Simple and Clean?
It sure looks like it's about to play Simple and Clean.
Okay, it's not gonna play Simple and Clean.
You've all heard Simple and Clean. You know what it is. It's when you walk away and you don't hear me say, "Please, oh baby, don't go."
The Twitch police have already hit us for Simple and Clean once. We don't need to get hit again.
Yeah, the last Chain of Memories, the Sora, the last
the credits for Sora, that's just gone.
Yeah, that they just cut out all of the audio for that. So we will be muting during. We're gonna have to figure out something for Sanctuary. You had an idea, but I don't know. I feel like it takes away from because you're literally just watching a music video.
Do you think that playing it muted is better?
No.
Because what's your solution?
My solution was, who gives a shit what it sounds like in the VOD?
It'll be muted in the VOD.
Yeah, so we just don't talk.
No, Twitch doesn't just... Twitch mutes like 10-minute chunks.
Beautiful.
Like, that literally won't work.
Oh, man, look. in case you didn't know about Namine's character.
I'm not sure if this makes it... I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse.
She's in a cage.
So on one hand, Namine does kind of just come out of nowhere. But also, I guess the fact that, like, the game leads you to believe that she is, in fact, Sora's friend for a little bit.
Yeah, like, the fact that she comes in later in the game actually for a little bit makes you think for real, like, oh, she is actually a friend. And I think it's not until Sora pulls out the Lucky Charm that you realize, oh, fuck.
And I think it does a good job of kind of making you feel what Sora feels, where it's like, you don't actually remember this person, but now, like, you're being informed that she was there all along, which is legitimately the exact experience Sora's going through.
Yeah.
Castle Oblivion looks dumber than I imagined it to.
I mean, it looks Disney-ish, though. It's got the curves and everything.
That's true. I guess I just imagined it to be like kind of more like crystalline.
It is the outside of Castle Oblivion is a very Disney building.
It looks very different from what I imagined from this inside, I guess.
Well, yeah, the inside is like a fucking... Like you should be getting on a gurney and going to surgery. It's so fucking sterile and white.
The king? King Mickey's here?
Something just told me he'd be here, okay?
Really?
I just decided I
I was
know.
kind of thinking the same thing.
Seriously?
I've noticed
Me
that
too.
this game wasn't
One look at
important
this
enough for them to redo the lip
Just
flaps.
Our very best friends. They're here.
I don't think this game was gonna be released in America. I think it took a couple of years before we got it. After
Wasn't
came
it-
out in Japan.
Wasn't it only released in America in the HD 1.5?
had it too.
No, it did come out on PS2 here. It just came out a couple years
Gorge,
after it came out in
maybe
Japan, I
it's
think.
contagious.
Because I owned a copy on PS2. That's how I tried to play it once. And then the second time I tried to play it was on HD. HD didn't make it better.
That way. To the door. Are you scared?
Our first appearance of Sora, as we will hear him for the rest of the game, even though it doesn't make any sense that his voice would be like
Shouldn't we
this.
shut the door behind us
Because in Kingdom
before we
Hearts 2,
go?
they straight up comment on the fact that his voice has gotten deeper and he's gotten taller and gone through puberty while in cryogenic stasis.
I mean, it's not like they could have physically done anything different.
Yeah,
That's it. Who are you?
they really didn't have any. They didn't have any option. I wish they just pitched up Haley Joel Osment's voice.
No, that never really turns out well.
Oh, I'm not saying it would have been good.
Is this gag in the original?
And
Is-
it's much funnier when it's voiced. As far
some
as I
reason, I
know, this
Don't remember this gag.
Recom was bundled with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix in Japan. That makes sense then,
I should think it's obvious.
because when
The moment you
uh,
set foot in this castle, you
you're
forgot
when you're
every
thinking
spell
of
and
a game
every
we didn't get
ability
until
you ever
HD, you're
knew.
thinking of both of the Final Mixes.
In this place,
Those both
to
didn't
find
come to
is
America
lose,
until HD.
and to lose.
I thought
is
new
to find.
dialogue was
That
recorded
is the
for
way in
1.5
Castle
though.
Oblivion.
Castle
It
Oblivion?
was because it was never in English.
This is all word for word the GBA text. That is interesting because they also had to look around. They also had to work around the
Here
voice,
you will
the
meet people
mouth
that you
flips,
have
the
known
lip
in the
flaps,
past.
mouth flips. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
And you will
So,
meet people you miss.
Taking a script that was not written remotely for lip flaps
You mean
and
Riku's here?
moving it word to word
If what you
into
want
this
Is to find
probably did not go very well. And I expect, on the whole, the voice acting's not gonna go well for this.
Well, again, I was surprised. I feel like I'm right in that this game was not
What'd you do?
originally planned to
I
be
merely
coming
sampled your memories,
over here.
and from them,
Like,
I made this.
I got this guy's voice pretty 100%, by the
you
way.
did. I believe that's supposed to be
reunite with
Marluxia.
those you hold dear.
What's this? A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek.
But yeah, like,
Hold the
I
card
almost
to open the
don't
door,
believe that
and
it's
beyond
word
it
for
a
word.
new
Like, I'm
world.
sure in Japanese it was word for word, the GBA text. But it's
No,
kind
I think Paul's right. I think
To
But that's,
lose
with
and
the
claim
lip
anew,
flaps, that's kind of impossible.
or to claim anew, only to
Like,
lose.
actually impossible.
who knows, but I'm pretty sure this is pretty much with the flower cyclone earlier. I can bet it's
Come
Marluxia.
on.
Yeah, I think it's Marluxia.
Let's go.
Which would make sense. It can't be Zexion because Zexion doesn't know that Sora's in the castle at this point.
Which one's Zexion?
The gray-haired dude that didn't get a boss fight in Riku's story.
Okay, they blend together. Like, most of them blend together.
To be fair, you've only experienced them in text form, and they haven't. None of them are really characterized well, except for maybe Larkseed.
Their names are also nonsense.
Well, yeah.
That's the only
but
reason I can
so is-
remember The only reason I can remember Axel is because Axel's like a word. We don't need to do non-voiced scenes. There's no point. And Marluxia just makes me mad that it's pronounced that way.
Yeah, I didn't know it was pronounced Marluxia until fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. I thought it was Marluxia, and I had been saying Marluxia for years.
Donald!
Yeah. I'm glad Donald's just as unhelpful as he was in GBA.
It sure is. And he can still just use the spell that heals the enemy. They didn't fix that part. They remade this whole game and made Donald stay a fucking liability.
So, the lock-on's probably going to help. The lock-on is probably a big improvement.
Probably. But, like, this game would be unplayable without the lock-on, so they don't get credit for that.
I hate that this is unskippable. We've been through this.
They don't know that.
It is Marluxia, because when he wishes through Sora, he has flower petals. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's the only one that makes sense.
Something else that I already think is better. Look at this. Watch the cards. Whoa.
Nice.
Oops.
Oh, you took a screenshot. I saw Nautico. Oh no. They're taking down our Nintendo stream as we speak. Nintendo has DMCA'd us. Atlas has DMCA'd us.
I mean, if anyone would, Atlas would.
It's Atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Atlas. Let's be honest.
Why is Marluxia teaching us to fight?
Because I believe, because remember his plan was to like basically enslave Sora using Name's powers. So he needs him to be able to fight because he wants to use it, but also because the video game needs to tell you how to play. That's the more likely reason.
You know, it's just not the same without those awful GBA middies.
You're right. It's not. It's good. It's better. Actually, I don't know if it's better. You know? You got Blizzard.
Hooray.
Oh, good. Now it's going to teach you how to put shit in your deck. Oh, hell yeah. You're going to learn how to...
We're gonna learn how to pick up a box and throw it. Throw the box at the Heartless.
Wow, Sora, what a good throw.
Right, it's gotta transition into the battle.
Oh, yeah, no, they're not just real-time battles still. They're still instances. Because, fuck you, that's why. You can do it, Sora. Whatever your fucking name is. All the while, Rufia Days is going on, but I can't say that because the game wasn't a thing yet. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can change controls for the lock-on in the menu later if you're used to R1 like I am. I don't think
that's good.
It's good. I would recommend that because R1 is what lock-on is in literally every other game on a PlayStation.
Settings. Yes. Type B. Okay.
Yes.
Although...
I feel like the triggers being that, though.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
Because I'm so used to using the I'm so used to using bumpers
GBA.
to move the cards.
Yeah, the bumpers on the GBA you were playing on.
Yeah, I'll try like this for a little bit. Also, let's get what the fuck am I saying? I almost said let's get Blizzard in the deck. Why would we want Blizzard? It's Blizzard.
Well, I think it works better in this game because it actually can hit things.
That's true.
And you have control over which way Sora fires it instead of leaving it to the whims of the wind as he likes to.
That's true. It might actually be remotely useful.
Well, let's
With
not
lock-on.
go. Let's not get too crazy here.
Holy shit, did you just see that?
What?
It just let me choose where I put the card.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, I got a trophy!
Am I going to come back next week and you're going to be like, I finished Rechain of Memories?
Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Edit deck 500 times? What the fuck? What are some of the trophies? Sora's story, I'm proud. Riku's story, I'm proud. Clear the game without using continue. That sounds fucking miserable.
Yeah, nope, no thank you. That's like a speedrunner thing.
Had a score of 150 points or higher in the Veggie Panic minigame. Oh my god.
Oh, right, I think.
Oh my god,
100 Acre
so many fucking trophies are for 100 Acre Woods. Oh my
Where else am I
god.
gonna fucking put it?
Collect all cards.
Christopher Lee doesn't voice Diz in this game, right? Was it Corey Burton at that point? Somebody tell me.
Clear the game without fleeing from a sick. Jesus Christ.
Don't you want to do all of these? You heard Matt. By the
Oh
time we
my
get to
fucking
Kingdom
god. Use over 20,000 Moogle points at Moogle shops. So
time we
destabilizing the GameStop economy is a trophy, except you have to do it legit.
Remember, kids, Matt says that once we get to Kingdom Hearts 2, he will have platinum Rechain of Memories.
I did not say that.
Or we all get shooting with a gun. That's his exact words. You can take my word for it.
I didn't say anything close to that. Hey, where are you
But
going?
you said it with your heart. Oh, you got a one kingdom key.
Oh, that sounds useful.
I'm glad the game's looking out for you. Recon Disney's Corey Burton. All right. So literally, fucking Diz is voiced by Christopher Lee in one game, and then it's Corey Burton for the rest of the series. Because I assume Christopher Lee was expensive, and also he might have. For some of them, I think he was dead. I want to say he passed away shortly before.
I got a trophy.
For hitting one thing with a barrel once. I want to say that Christopher Lee passed away around the time that 3 was about to come out.
Let's see Blizzard.
No, 3 was the most recent one that was going to come.
Did you see Blizzard?
Yeah,
How do I stalk?
good question. I don't think it's taught you yet.
Is it just not gonna let me because it hasn't taught me?
I assume so. That sounds like something Square would do.
Like I'm pressing a bunch of different buttons and none of them are stalking.
But if you do up on the control pad.
Oh, that's how you go back to the refresh.
But if you hit down on the D-pad.
No.
Yeah, it's probably
I think it's just not gonna let me do it until it's taught me how to do it.
June 2015 was when Christopher Lee died. Okay, yeah. So Kingdom Hearts 3 was the next one that was coming. Does Diz even talk in Kingdom Hearts 3? I don't think he does.
Oh, let's
I don't
get
even think
let's
it-
get
I
the
don't even know if he
5% health
shows up.
trophy. Let's get the heal from 5% health trophy. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Ah, it's another trophy. Look at that.
So Matt will have platinum platinum the game before we're allowed to start another Sonic game. This is the rule now. So we'll see you for Sonic Battle 6 years from now. This combat's still oh my god.
Right.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's blue. Blue heal by ice, don't you know? If they're blue, they'll heal.
I feel like recharging the cards takes longer.
Probably. I think you might be right. Oh, we can talk about card points again. Great.
Slide dash might not suck.
Yeah, maybe not. Who knows? Strike rate probably still sucks, though. I love how it let you unlock a slight before it's
Before it's
you
taught me
actually
anything
are
about
allowed to
stocking.
stock. You can't use it. You functionally can't use it. I've watched Chain of Memories this whole time, and I still have no idea what stocking means. It's it's when you say you like put some cards to the side, and if they're a certain combination of cards that equal a certain value, then it'll do a different move when you use them. And when you actually use them, the value is all the cards combined instead of just one of them. But of course, this is ruined by the fact that when you use a slight, the first card that starts up the slight is gone forever.
Yep. That's like
that's how you make a video game, don't you know?
I actually that actually kills stocking and slights for me because it just I feel like it's too much.
It never feels worth it. In release order, Kingdom Hearts was released before Recom, so Diz was voiced by Lee first, then changed since. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like,
Stock is
Christopher-
triangle.
alrighty. Oh, you can cancel a stock! You couldn't do that on GBA!
Yeah, there were no buttons for that on GBA.
Holy howdy! Yeah, so they got Christopher Lee to voice that character.
Wait, use 1 to 3 stock. What?
What?
Okay. Leon, I just did a slight against you. Like, literally just now.
You can stock 2 cards and use it. I think it
okay.
had to be 3 to let you use it in game.
I don't think it did. But I'm not sure.
I don't remember. I've tried to block this. I've only stopped by a few minutes before bed. Want to stop by and say howdy. Hello.
Hello. How's it, Ponkin? Well, there's only so much that Chain of Memories can bonk. But we can choose where we want our cards to go now. So that's a pretty big improvement. Let's get this fucking 1 out of our deck, because that's never gonna be useful. And God, how do I?
I've forgotten most of
over there, organize. There's a dedicated organize button, but I don't know what it does.
I assume it basically
What the
does.
fuck? What the fuck?
So explain to this new boy you're not playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Because somebody wants to see how this game plays in 3D.
Also, because Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't the next game.
Also, yeah, we're playing a Sonic game before we play Kingdom Hearts 2.
Everyone keeps asking that.
So, like, I don't remember enough from the original Chain of Memories to be able to say anything about how its mechanics work, because I've tried to block that whole thing out of my memory. It is, without a doubt,
Naminé could help with that.
And I wasn't even the one playing. I have never been more emotionally exhausted from a stream in my entire fucking life. Why would you put cure away?
I took out my 6 cure and put in a 9 cure.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the 9 cure. Like I legitimately even just co-piloting Chain of Memories. Like, oh my god, it tells you what room you should be going towards.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I've seen the GBA game, this game does have a good amount of... No, the zero will work, remember?
What? Well, yeah, but
Zero.
I only have... That 0 is my only map card.
Now that I've seen the GBA version in full, this game does do a good amount of quality of life changes. Not enough that I think I like it, but it does. It's done a good amount of them. Good job, Sora. You hit that Heartless. I'm so proud of you, Sora.
Courage!
Well, it's good to see Simba's basically the same.
Pretty much, but I think he has range now instead of just hitting everything on screen.
He didn't hit everything on screen before.
But he had like an invisible range that I could never figure out.
Oh, well, yeah, same. But, like, before, he only hit stuff in front of him. Now he can hit some stuff behind him.
Yeah, it makes like a globe around, a dome around him.
Also, you auto-collect everything they failed once you kill the last enemy. Yeah, that's good, too.
That's something that Kingdom Hearts 2 started, so that makes sense. When a fight ends in Kingdom Hearts 2, you just all of the orbs that are on the field zoom to you essentially. Because enough quality of life changes to make it the definitive version of Chain of Memories. Unfortunately, the best way to experience Chain of Memories is in a cutscene compilation on YouTube.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Like, here's the thing. You can throw a lot of quality of life changes on a bad game. It's still a bad game at the end of the day if you don't fix any of the mechanical reasons why it was not a good game. Like...
So the lock-on is a huge improvement, but it definitely is harder to parse everything on a 3D plane.
Yeah.
Because it's not just that I need to keep an eye on everything around me, I also need to be aware of my deck.
Yeah.
So
and on a bigger screen, I imagine that, well, the GBA is probably doing that.
I mean, there is more information on screen. I'm glad that you never cease to disappoint, Donald.
He's always doing his best.
It definitely feels like the recharge is slower, though. Which is, like, almost game-ruining.
So to be fair, like in this quick look, we're not gonna hit the point where Chain of Memories just straight up decided, fuck you, I'm bad now.
Well, we do have access to some later stuff.
That is true.
So we may be able to look at the later parts of Sora's story.
To be fair, yeah, but I would assume the fuck you, I'm bad now part will still not be a thing because it'll already be open. Yes, actually, thank you, Zero.
Yes,
he gave Matt access to his PSN account so that we will actually be able to
see Riku's story tonight.
Yeah, we'll be able to see how Riku plays.
Which that dual mechanic sounds like legitimately game saving.
Let's not go crazy here. Though I have heard people say that Riku and Recon is actually like a really good version of that story. And I'm more willing to believe that because they changed mechanically one of the things.
Yeah.
Or they added a mechanic instead of it just being 3D version of the mechanic you've already seen.
We're skipping any scene that doesn't have voice acting, by the way, because it'll be
That's
functionally
only-
identical.
I'm pretty sure I can already tell you that that's... You can fight both final bosses if we want. We should try fighting Marluxia.
Yeah, they drastically changed the Marluxia fight. I do know that for a fact.
I don't think I've ever seen it in Rechain. See, the way that I experienced the rest of Chain of Memories after the Vexen fight in Twilight Town is I watched the cutscenes on YouTube. And it was a very, very good fucking... The only thing I know about Recom Riku is the darkness drinking game. Nah, it would be the darkness drinking game. It would be the smell drinking game. Every time he mentions that he can smell anything, take a drink and be dead, what the fuck's happening?
That's me
What's
trying
going
to
on?
jump. Interesting.
That's like a... That's something QA would put into a bug report. What the fuck?
That was me pressing the jump button.
I'll definitely need to tweak my old deck because it's not your style. Very slight heavy. Oh, who gives a shit if it's slight heavy in this? We didn't make the deck. Why did a cutscene with Sid go directly to this fight? Is
That's
the
how-
implication that this armor is Sid?
I mean, that's how it happened in the original.
Oh, definitely. But skipping straight from Sid to this.
Wait. Was there a Mickey in this one?
Yeah. Yes, I think so. And it did that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was in the original. Wow. All the target had to be was massive, and suddenly Sora can hit it. Now we know the secret. Just only fight enemies that are like your entire field of view. Then you'll always hit.
That definitely charges slower. It has to.
Oh yeah, that seems good. If you took a drink every time somebody said darkness in the Kingdom Hearts story, you would be dead like halfway into Kingdom Hearts 1. You would be in the
I saw
ER.
a green card on the other side of the field and it's gone now because I was in an animation.
Rest in peace, green card. I love you. Now Matt will never be a legal citizen of Traverse Town.
Hey, I think Blizzard still sucks. Just a hunch.
Oh, Zara said it was Goofy, so Goofy's dead. Your negligence killed Goofy! What have you done? Bill Farmer is dead now. He was so young. Which would be an accurate representation of normal Goofy in this fight. Yeah. Goofy takes a lot of... What's that? You wanted to play? No.
Was Halloween Town in the first or second batch of Worlds?
I want to say it was in the...
So I want to see
Second?
Oogie Boogie Deck Sally in 3D.
No, I think it's in the first.
If it's
It
in
was
the
like
first,
part 2, wasn't
if
it?
it's in the first, then we know where we're going.
In Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, Darkness is said 51 times. In Recom, it is said 129 times.
Nice.
And I assume that number just keeps going up.
I think this way.
I think so. Yeah.
The asset reuse combined with like the procedural generation is very strange.
Yeah, a little bit. Even though I wonder if it was asset reuse at this point, because I guess they must have still had all of the assets. This must have been before they lost every fucking asset of Kingdom Hearts 1. And had to remake them all.
Then I guess that means they had to remake it for 1.5
Probably.
Recom.
Hi. That was a
Well,
really
Sora,
awkward
Did you
thing.
enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
I don't remember a lot of this dialogue.
Hello.
Hi, Quentin Flynn.
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
Then perhaps you.
Hey,
would like to test
diegetically, what are these fucking
Perhaps
cards?
I would.
Cards.
Like diegetically, what is happening in fights?
Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Sure.
I think that line is
Good.
different
You're a quick learner.
because
So,
that's
Sora,
a line he uses
now that
in
we're
Kingdom
getting
Hearts
to
2
know
that
each
got
other
really
better.
popular.
No, like seriously, diegetically, what is happening
You
during
go
fights?
off and die on me now.
Oh, strange reverb. They can hear the game through your mic.
There's-
I've been able to hear
there's-
it this whole time, but
There's nothing I can do about that. Like, I would have to turn me down. Like, unfortunately, you're just gonna hear the game through my microphone a bit.
I hate that this is the first time we get to hear the good version of this song.
Hey, why isn't stock? Why isn't stock? There we go.
Wait, God, this song's so fucking good. The cards are a lot less endearing in 3D. Yeah? A little bit. Hi, Simba!
Hey,
Axel's
Blizzard
a
hit!
Wow! You know,
He fucking
Just
just fucking dodged my slight. Okay.
yeah,
Just
he
make
gets to
me
teleport
feel
you
really
now.
good about this game mechanic.
I will say, at least
Use
at
a
least
goddamn
in
zero on
3D.
my slight too. Do whatever you fucking want. Fucking hate slights. Think they're bad.
I'll make it all stop.
Oh, fuck you! You don't get to say that! That's a line from 2 and it doesn't make sense here!
I don't know what he
Fuck
said.
off. I said here, I'll make it all stop. Man! I hate that this
He just did a little jig. Did you see that?
I did not. I looked away for 2 seconds. I will say though, Axel's personality comes out a little bit more, comes across a little better in 3D.
I mean, his personality is voiced by Quentin Flynn, so.
I mean, kind of.
You need to put
I
that
wonder-
zero at the top of the fucking deck.
You know, I wonder if this is like, if they handle this in kind of the same way as Devil May Cry, where like the English voice actors are the like, that's what they're based on mostly, not the Japanese.
Oh, absolutely not. I mean, for the Disney characters.
For the Disney
What the
characters,
fuck is
obviously,
Pluto?
yeah.
What the fuck?
That's a good question. I don't know what the fuck. I guess you got some cards. I guess you got some cards. Okay. I don't remember that.
Give me a break.
Okay, we can speed this up a little.
it needs to be the dramatic slow motion. You did it. You got a fire card. Oh, that fucking face is the best. That's such a good... That PS2 ass face, baby. Just dead-eyed and smiling like a porcelain doll. My perfect
Another
little boy.
What's it do?
There's a fire on it, so I feel like we can probably...
Kind of looks like the card you used when you made Traverstown.
Oh, you can feel them having to match
And
the
I
lip
guess we're gonna
slaps,
need it to
which
keep
is
going.
weird because you never hear Disney
That's
voice
right.
actors have to do that.
Axel!
Like that's a relatively
Did
unique
you
experience.
really think after that introduction, I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now. Ready to
God
take
damn it,
on
did I drop?
Castle
I
Oblivion.
can't hear you.
No. I just haven't been
You will
talking.
need to follow your memories.
I'm watching the movie.
Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone
I
very
will say
special.
that Quentin Flynn
mean
seems
King
like
Mickey and
he's...
Riku?
He and... we need to be able to hear
You will
Larxene
just
in
have
one
to
scene.
give
I
some
love
more
her so
thought
much.
to who it is.
They're the
that's
only two actors I
most
feel like are having
important
fun
to
in
you.
this game. It's
Our
like
most
Quentin
precious
Flynn
memories lie so
was
deep
basically
within
was
our
essentially
hearts
just told
that
like,
they're out of
yeah, your
reach.
character's
But
a
I'm sure that
sleazy
you can
asshole
find
in this
yours,
game,
Sora.
and Quentin Flynn was like,
Why
gotcha, and just
You
he's a
have lost sight of
cartoon
the light
villain.
within the darkness. And it
Well,
seems that
at
you've
least with, like-
forgotten that you forgot.
Donald and Goofy, like they're
Light
professionals. You get a good performance out of them no matter what.
Well, yeah, they've been voicing these characters for fucking
Would you
years.
like me to give you?
I don't actually know the name of Donald's voice actor.
I don't either. I just know Bill Farmer.
Why
I
do
don't
we
know
know
the
Bill
name-
Farmer
Do
but
you
not
need
Donald's voice?
That's a good fucking question. I don't know what
I'm gonna
Mickey's
figure it out for myself.
recent voice
You're in
is.
my way.
Well,
I don't know
Bill,
his name.
Bill Farmer has been Goofy my entire life, whereas Mickey's voice changed recently.
Good answer.
Like, I mean, like
Mickey's-
Just
a
what I'd
decade ago
expect
recently,
from
but
the
still.
Keyblade Master.
Not even the last voicing role that Mickey's
But
last voice
before
was. Do you want
warned.
to guess what it was?
It
When
was the
your
Kingdom
sleeping
Hearts, I know.
memories
It was
awaken,
Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop
you may
Distance
no longer be who
for
you
the
are
3DS. So almost a decade, but not quite.
Wasn't the new guy's first voice... Halloween Town was the new guy's first
Yeah.
role also a Kingdom Hearts?
I think it was Kingdom Hearts 1.8. That might I think it's more likely it would have been those shorts. That Disney's been making.
Maybe. Yeah, I think you're right.
Clarence Nash, 1934 to 1985. That was Donald. Holy shit, that guy held that part for a long fucking
What's wrong,
time.
Jiminy?
And Tony Anselmo is the voice of Donald right now, except
could
for
he have
in
meant by,
Mickey
"You may
Mouse
no longer
Mixed Up
be who
Adventures,
you
where
are"?
he's voiced by Daniel
I may no
Ross.
longer be me. How can I be anyone
Joe, I'm gonna
else?
level with you. The current Donald
course.
has only been going like 10 years
Still,
longer than that
can't
first
be
guy.
Too careful.
That's the
Yep.
passage of time.
Feels like just about
Yeah.
anything could happen here in Castle.
But I figured he
1985
was-
was
Oblivion.
I figured
almost
he was
40 years
more-
ago.
He held that part for a long time,
Oh,
considering
yeah.
what it must
Now
have
I
done to his
remember.
throat. He's still
We'll be
voicing the
okay.
character.
Whatever it is
Somehow
they're
his
cooking
throat
up,
is not
we'll be able to handle it together.
dissolved.
Of course we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
I forgot about this scene.
When was that?
Can you believe Tetsuya Nomura just gets to write dialogue for Mickey Mouse?
What was it called?
Like, he just gets to do that.
Gosh. Oh, it
He
was,
just gets to do it.
Oh,
Took the
Holly?
new guy like a full year to learn how to voice Donald. I mean, to be fair,
sorry. I can't remember.
Stop goofing around.
Goofy, sure you didn't make it up?
but basically,
Well, I don't think
Donald and
so.
Goofy have had the same voice actors for the entire series, and Mickey Mouse has not.
Mm.
And that's fucking weird to think about.
Well, it's because the guy died.
Well, yeah, they didn't really have an option, but you know, it's still funny to think about. Maybe Tony Anselmo just doesn't talk ever outside of. Maybe that's just what Tony Anselmo talks like.
Do we know what the first Donald sounded like? In fairness,
I think probably.
There it is.
Voice actor produces sounds by forcing air through the mouth using the muscles of the cheek rather than from the lungs, as in typical speech. Nash reputedly originally developed the voice as that of a nervous baby goat before Walt Disney interpreted it as sounding
I'm like trying to make that sound.
Yeah, I can't.
It doesn't work.
I know you have to keep doing the voice in order to be able to do it, as several VAs when reprised the gold roles had to keep.
Oh, I wonder if in this cutscene it looks any less like Jack summoned the Heartless himself. Let me skip it through this fucking slow-ass dialogue, though.
He was just waiting in the fucking... He was just waiting in the well.
I mean, that's how the movie starts.
Yeah, but that was during like a big production. He just saw these three strangers walk into Halloween Town, was like, I know how I'm gonna greet them. I'm gonna go sit underwater until they walk close to me.
Sorry, I just noticed the capture card looks a little weird.
Does it?
I think the contrast was a little off. Let me just set it to default. It doesn't look quite like it does on the TV. But you know what? It's fine.
That's what Rechain deserves.
Okay. What kind of problem? Well... Oh!
How the hell did that man think it sounded anything like a goat?
It doesn't look anything like he personally summoned them now. Which is legitimately disappointing to me.
Man, we're gonna get to the Oogie Boogie cutscene, and it's going to be the most disappointed either of us have been in this game so far. You understand that, right?
But what if it
it's not
isn't?
gonna look nearly as funny?
But what if it isn't?
Because it's not gonna happen as fast. I bet you. That's part of why it was so fucking funny, is because it happens in a split second. And you barely have time to process it.
Oh, fuck, that's a 6? Jesus Christ. We're on floor 2. Hey, Jack, do something, please. I beg you.
Well, he used gravity and flattened them. Jesus. Oh yeah, the flowers suck. The flowers aren't going to get better. They're in other Kingdom Hearts games. They always kind of suck.
Oh, I'm glad they found a way to translate it perfectly.
Yeah. Well, no, because they're in 2 as well. Where they also kind of suck. There's so many Heartless on screen.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's so many.
Is the game being like, you're not supposed to be here yet?
Where did they all come from?
That is so slow now. Oh my god.
It feels like the game overall is a lot slower in general. Except for the Heartless. They're all moving at regular speed. Because why would they be? Oh man, Bottomless Darkness. I don't know what the fuck that does.
I don't think I recognize that either. I think that's new.
I don't think that was in it. Okay, you level up twice. You were not supposed to be here. It did not expect you to do this first. You learned terror.
Okay.
It teaches you how to do the slight when you get it. Hey, that's pretty good. Man, I wish they fixed the things that made the game actually bad, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a faithful experience.
They put so much work into fixing different parts of this game. Also, because it's 3D models, Sora gets to be in his Halloween costume.
I'm not putting fucking ones in my deck.
Oh no, does that mean that Sora will have Mermaid in?
I don't know. I'm frankly scared to find out.
Riku has Halloween Town textures in this. I think I knew that. He kind of.
You're right the fuck
Yeah,
there,
see,
huh?
it tells you exactly where to go. It tells you where all the doors are.
Didn't it do that in GBA?
It did not. It told you where the doors were, but it didn't tell you exactly like where the specific doors were.
Don't have any green cards.
Yeah, already, baby.
I mean, in fairness, we're at the very beginning of the game without a lot of cards, so...
Yeah, but I bet you were not getting a green card in food. Yeah, this game still looks awful.
It's not great.
God.
But I have more hope than I did before that maybe Riku's story is good, actually.
How have you not learned about what happens when you hope about this game?
My god.
It also tells you what you need in case you forgot. Yeah, actually, you can look at the card requirements on the map.
Oh, that's good. I'm already out of cards that can fucking stand against them!
Oh, you absolutely were not supposed to come here first.
Then why is it an option?
Because, I mean, the regular games do that too, where they'll offer you a higher level one next to the one they actually expect you to go to.
But there was no level!
Yeah, there's no level that I saw. And also, when Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 do that, there are two options not picked.
Fuck. Whatever. I'm Simba now. Ugh.
That one air pirate did more damage to you than like Axel did. Okay? I was about to say, is there one?
Hold on, we need
Are you
to-
just missing one?
We need to move the 0 down here so that when we hit up on the D-pad, then we only have to scroll one card to get to the 0. Okay, this game wants me to do slights there. Have a slight.
You did one. My dad is repaid. I'm glad the Simba experience is still the same as it ever was.
It sure is.
I'm sure the Cloud experience will also be just as good.
Oh, I can only imagine what Cloud's card is like.
I mean, I assume he just does exactly what he did before, except now he's in 3D, which means he has more than a 50% chance of not facing the right way. Now he has a fucking 25% chance.
Yeah, but now he might know how
The
to.
others.
Now he might know how to turn his head.
I mean, you say that like Donald learned how to turn his head.
I'm getting fucking sick of you over here, my guy.
I just want you to know that I don't appreciate what you've been doing in the time that I have been in this room. You can get Moog stop points in battle. Nice. Is that a pig?
It does mean a lot that we're already grinding.
Yeah.
And not for levels.
Yeah.
What was the
Hey,
undo
Jack.
stock button?
don't remember. What was the undo stock button? L2 0 says.
Okay.
With a question mark. He's not sure of this.
I forgot that I don't totally hate stocks against regular enemies because their battles are over a lot quicker.
Well, also, they don't use stock. So they don't have the whole, oh, you're playing by different rules.
Finally.
Yay, a green card.
We're leveling up pretty fast.
You're putting way more thought into level ups than I thought you would. And by that I mean you don't just automatically go for health every time because who fucking cares?
It's a fucking instinct, okay?
I've been playing Devil Summoner Soul Hackers recently as my like before bed game. And I keep remembering that old RPGs.
Oh, it's
are
right
really...
here. That's nice.
No, that's a different one.
Motherfucker!
It's that one that's glowing.
God damn
That's
it!
what I meant when I said it tells you where the doors are. All right, bye, buddy. nice talking to you, friend.
Yeah.
I've been playing Soul Hackers, and I constantly forget, like, oh right. I constantly forget, like, oh right. Old RPGs are really intimidating because I have to pick where the level up goes, stat wise.
And you can't just do the Nocturne strategy all the time.
Well, actually, in Soul Hackers, you can do the Nocturne strategy, but you have two characters that level up in Soul Hackers.
Oh, I'm glad that Sliding Dash still sucks.
Well, the Kingdom Hearts 1 version of Sliding Dash just sucks in general.
Yeah, but it sucked in GBA too.
Yeah. But it was based on the Kingdom Hearts 1 version.
What? Wait, how do you just break my 5 with a 4? What the fuck?
That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to that.
Sliding Dash does no fucking damage, Jesus Christ.
That's the thing, it doesn't make sense to make Sliding Dash a slight because its primary use in Kingdom Hearts is not to do damage, it's to get you close to the enemy if they're far away. So why would you want to waste a card to do that? When it's something that should automatically be done.
And like I kind of resent that if you trigger a slight, then it doesn't do the regular attack normally. So, like you're locked into that slight if you trigger it. Meaning if you happen to trigger the slight for Sliding Dash, then fuck you, I guess.
Also, apparently there are stage hazards.
Well, that was the pumpkin.
Yeah, I think though you can also have like the fountain and shit. You did it! Moments reprieve.
I hate
North
this because
one.
only one of them's actually gonna lead
Yeah,
to it.
it sure will. And there's no way to say for sure which one. Sure, why not?
We're trying not to waste high value cards.
You know, we're really going to be playing this for long enough that it'll matter.
Look, we might get a 30 door like right now.
No, I think they're the same between games because when I was looking up, when I was trying to find walkthroughs, like because we were when we were originally grinding for the 99 door, you had me look up and see like, is it randomly generated or is it? It's kind of fucked up that you're hitting gravestones for this money. But it was kind of expected that the first time you got to a door, you would just stop. I mean, okay, cool. Well, speaking of
what was
which,
that, Joe?
It's only 15.
Alright, this is gonna be the scene.
Alright. Don't disappoint me, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I know you will.
Should we voice it for old time's sake?
Never. I don't care enough.
Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, Jack. I forgot that Jack has no sense of self-preservation.
Jack's kind of a fucking idiot. No, it's not nearly. Never mind. It's awesome.
He had a fucking custom body slam animation. Holy shit!
He fucking Wario shoulder gash into her and Yo, you won't hear me say this about Chain of Memories very often. But that did not disappoint. I don't know if it's better or worse. Both are good for different reasons. The Chain of Memories one is good because it just happens and is so fast that you don't know what the fuck you're watching. And then this one is good because they made a brand new animation for Oogie, so he could just throw Sally in the trash. Oogie Boogie for Smash Ultimate. Do it, cowards.
That was really good.
Fuck,
Okay.
that was awesome.
Any red card. Thank God.
I'm so fucking happy we got far enough at least to see that.
I am too. I kind of want to see the animations for this part too. Not because I think it'll be like anything spectacular. I'm just like curious how they handle it. Because like he got scared after drinking the potion, and then they never followed up on that. Okay, nothing very interesting.
Rather boring. Alright, time for this fight.
He's got a fucking 7 to start, huh? Oh, he's got an 8. That's...
I think you want to hit the dice.
I can't!
Like the beauty. You know?
No, because he has a 7 out. Okay, now I can.
Oh, that's true. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we really came here way earlier, but I don't give a shit. That scene was fucking worth it. I don't care if we're stuck on Oogie for the next fucking hour.
But also, like, we're not allowed to go back and change the world now. We're
You know,
locked
actually,
in.
This game, hey Zero, does Read Chain have a cutscene viewer? Because 2 Final Mix does.
I'm pretty sure it does. I think I saw it on the menu or when I was testing the save file.
Are there any other scenes we want to see? I can't think of anything. That Oogie fight's that Oogie animation is literally the only thing that comes to mind. Those bars have not gone down a single time. Like a single inch. This might inadvertently end up being where we stop playing Sora's story.
Well, we can still grab the save file and skip ahead to the Marluxia fight.
Oh right, yeah, we can go fight. I do definitely think we should do that.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow, they went down a little bit. Do it, Goofy.
Recharge before I use that. That was just fucking ASMR in the surround speaker over here. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he has more health bars than Axel did.
Yep.
This might still be doable though.
I think it'll be doable. It's just gonna be really fucking. I think it's gonna be really fucking long. Is the problem.
Ate that goofy car. That was the wrong choice. Donald is always the wrong choice.
Donald has never once been the correct choice. Picking cars. The make the fight happen card. It's super fucking weird that they're using voice clips from Kingdom Hearts 2 that don't make any fucking sense in the context of this fight.
Courage!
You won't make a joke out of me.
I hope I damaged him.
It did not. So, you know, next time they see us on one of these streams, we'll know at the very least who the next Smash character is. I'm hoping.
What are you talking about? I have a stream Thursday.
I know, but when this stream comes back, the Tuesday stream, I mean, the next time we're both in the same stream.
That's a mistake on our part because we should have done a Nocturne stream this week.
We actually should have done a Nocturne stream this week.
We should do a Nocturne stream next week.
We absolutely should do a Nocturne stream next week. I want to stream Rhythm Heaven Fever, but I have yet to be able to find a time that would work for that. Are there any like releases next week? He better not have just healed.
Healed how much?
He might have used a Mega Potion. The bosses usually do have Mega Potions.
Healed how much?
I don't know. We can't see his health bar. I saw the word recover over his head. Oh, cool. That's neat. That's a neat thing that the game is doing.
Okay, so I'll give this game credit. I was not locked on, but Sora did turn to fire the blizzard at the nearest enemy.
Was the nearest enemy Oogie Boogie?
No.
Okay, because that would have been funny. If it was like, yeah, I aimed at the nearest enemy. Unfortunately for you, it's the one enemy that I actually can't hit right now. Let's see. No, there's no release next week. But the week after that is Mario Golf. That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that stream.
I should be getting that game. I hope. I don't know why I'm saying that as though it's like not entirely my own choice.
Yeah, like you're the one that gets to decide if you go. Like for a second, I thought you were considering like maybe I'll get a. They're talking about me being on the review, and I was gonna say
no. There's no way I'm getting that review. I don't think I even signed up for it though.
I think the only game I've signed up to review that is upcoming is the World End Review, and I know I will not get that review. I know for a fucking fact that I will never get that review.
I'm surprised I got Nocturne. Like, in a world where Donald exists, I got Nocturne.
Donald's too busy reviewing every visual novel that shows up on
true.
The eShop.
He did have House of Fata Morgana, which I have not had the opportunity to play, but he gave it a 10 out of 10. So
yeah, that game has been incredibly well reviewed. I don't remember why. I think it's one of the highest reviewed Switch games right now.
Yeah.
just in general.
Which makes me feel like I should probably look into this.
Yeah.
I hope I get the SMT5 review.
That would be hilarious.
Especially since it's supposed to have a simultaneous release. Like, for me to be one of the first people in the entire world to play Shin Megami Tensei 5, that'd be so cool.
Oh man, Atlas has been listening to our stream, and now that they know that you have fondness for something, they're going to take it away from you. Thank you, Atlas USA.
You really think they would do that?
You're right. Atlas has just been a paragon of fucking rational anything.
Oh, hey, our Moogle point count matches our time played.
I think that means that we're going to be visited by 3 ghosts tonight.
Oops. Whoops.
What just happened?
I just saved an extra save slot in slot
Oh,
99.
okay. I thought you were about to say that you accidentally saved over one of Zero's save files.
No, we're on my profile right now.
Okay.
Huh? What's the matter?
So how far do we want to play in
It's
this
that
before we
creepy
go check
castle
out
that I
Marluxia?
was talking about earlier.
I was thinking about going to Marluxia right
No,
now.
I didn't
Let's
imagine.
go to Marluxia right now, after this cutscene, obviously.
'Cause
And probably
that
the next
was the
cutscene, too, 'cause I
castle
wanna see
where
Larxene.
Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart.
Oh, those crisp
Then he
PS2
just
screenshots.
disappeared. And I was so
I mean-
worried. How could I ever forget
This game was on
that?
PS2, too.
Oh. It was when
I know, but
turned
those
into a
those were
heart.
like standard definition screenshots.
Wait, that happened in a castle?
You forgot that? 'Cause I remember perfectly.
Then what's it called?
That's easy, Atlas.
They say the mind's the first to go,
Somebody
though.
help me. I forget your
Jiminy, did you write it down?
I finished
Kingdom
the
Hearts
first
is a
volume
game about
right before we got to this
meeting
castle.
the hollow husks
Now
of Disney
then,
characters
I
while
can
you
just
slowly
find
lose
it.
the battle with dementia.
Oh, here we go.
Atlas, they get off on your tears, and the found
Let's
salty
have a
tears,
look.
and they found
Oh,
salty tears
how could
from
it
poor
be?
decisions is easier to get.
What's the matter?
Oh, my entries. They're gone. Every page is blank.
What do we do?
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journal.
This game has the most points where Jiminy Cricket speaks in the entire
All
series.
that hard work.
I noticed that.
He doesn't. He's
Journal
barely a figure in
What's going
any of
on?
the other games
Why
outside of
does
when
he
you-
talk so much in this one?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Maybe because they didn't have to hire Jiminy's voice actor? I don't know.
Well, that
Which
went well.
obviously that went really well when they remade the fucking game. I don't care about you, Nominee. I mean, I do. You're a cool character, but like, I want to hear Larxene. Larxene, like, hit the pad out of her hand. Man,
Are you
this
gonna
game
make
sucks.
me play a whole other world just to see Larxene?
I'm not that dedicated to seeing Larxene.
Shadow Pen just don't trust
I
my
love her,
wife.
and I wish that she would kill me
What if
physically, but
it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling
As
us
opposed to
about
what?
another castle we'd been
Huh?
to.
Physically, as
But
opposed
none
to
of
what?
us really remembers it.
emotionally, which, you know, some people are into that.
Do you think?
Depends on the day.
Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
You see our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. It must
Still
be
doesn't
our
make any
memories
sense,
he
but
was
thank you for
talking
repeating
about
it.
losing.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle Oblivion.
Sora's physical animation there did not match what he said at all.
I forgot about that stupid line. I guess we really are a Kingdom Hearts.
Riku and Kairi too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers. We might forget about where we
subtitle said fellas, but he said fellers.
Seen, but we won't
Well, yeah,
forget
that's
who our
what
friends
Dookie
are.
says.
I don't know.
The subtitles were wrong.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into
Remember
a
the
Heartless,
fucking hack.
did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Oh,
About that. I've read ahead. That is not correct.
We've already forgotten our friends.
you're right. Thank you, Goofy.
So if there's nothing here that can make you forget about your friends, then we have nothing to be scared
Fun
of.
fact, I looked
Let's
away
go.
and couldn't read the subtitles for what Donald was saying. I didn't pick
when
up
I
a
turned
single
into a
part of that
Heartless, Who was
sentence.
the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
How come you couldn't forget about that?
Okay. All right, Donald, let's get you to bed.
Do you want to do another world for Larxene?
I don't know if the next cutscene will have Larxene in it. Like, if it will, then we
We
can
can
just
s-
go fucking do Wonderland and it'll be over.
We can see if Monstro still sucks.
I'd rather not, but if you want to do that, what's happening? Why is this happening? Why is he walking like that? This screenshot is a metaphor. This clip right here is a metaphor for how it feels to watch Chain of Memories. I can't imagine how it feels to play it.
Video games!
Video games.
Alright, it's time to swap over to the other save files. Which, once again, thank you so much to Zero Ranma, our friend in the chat, for giving us access to these, so that we can check out more of this video game. So, where's my title, my Mario 64 title theme music? There we go. Whoa, it's a little loud. Okay, let's swap over. Uh-oh.
I want
This is
Watch
not
it
how
all
I
on.
wanted us to be ordered. Because we have to, like, cover the screen. Screen shouldn't be visible.
looks pretty visible to me.
It's not supposed to be, that's the problem.
Yeah, but it looks pretty visible to me.
Oh my god.
From his original tanky self.
Yo,
Man, I
Discord,
can't-
not Discord, OBS is really hard when you don't have a keyboard.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what you think about the Marluxia fight in 2.
Okay, fuck it. You're the whole
bone.
screen.
Cool. I'm really looking forward to seeing how you feel about the bonus fight with Marluxia in 2, because I think it's the best one. Like, it's so fucking good. Wait, is there an actual Zexion fight in this? In Rechain? Does he actually get a boss fight? Instead of fucking dying in a cutscene?
That sounds incredible.
You can fight him in this game and it sucks. Well, that's fine. We'll get to fight him and he's a
But you
bonus.
still don't get to fight Sora as Riku, right?
I doubt it. But that's okay because all of the Chain of Memories Organization 13 characters are bonus boss fights in 2 Final Mix. And they're all pretty good, but Marluxia's has a gimmick to it that I think makes it really, really cool. And I don't know if you'll agree with me that it makes it really cool or not. We'll have to see. Time will tell.
Whoops. No signal.
Oh no, Disney killed the signal.
That's odd, but okay.
I think it did that when you first loaded it up before the stream too.
It might be some weird HDR setting thing.
I think that's probably exactly what it is. So is there any?
We're finding Larxene for you.
Yes. There she
Just
is.
for you.
Something screwy. Little pigs don't trust us.
We should also go look at Vexen's death.
It's more things.
Why?
Because you mentioned that people had told
Goofy
you
was
that
telling us
it's like way
about
more
another
fucked up.
castle we'd been to.
They made it less fucked up
None
or
of us
something? I don't
really-
remember.
Yeah, I saw a comment saying that it was like more brutal on GBA.
Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Losing our memories.
Hold on. Remember what that
Wait, we
mystery
just
fellow
watched
said?
this
In
cutscene.
this place,
Did we? What?
We just watched that cutscene.
But there's Larxene.
Yeah, she's right there. She didn't show up in this cutscene when we what? We
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Well, now we know she was the
Haven't
next cutscene after the next world.
I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless,
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
They're
right,
the only
but
two
not
having
Sora.
fun in this game.
He held on to his feelings.
You can
even
still feel
as
them
a
struggling
Heartless.
under the weight of the lip flaps,
And
though.
there's only
Oh,
another
100%,
man who's
but
been able
they're-
to do just that.
they're having
That's the
fun with
strength
this
of his
part.
heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
Oh my god. The lip flaps are
To
terrible.
unlock the mysteries of the heart.
They're awful.
Isn't that the organization's mission?
So two scenes that I want to find. I want to find Larxene's death and Vexen's death. I think Vexen's death happens first, and that's in Twilight Town. There's Twilight Town.
Hold on. Does Sora have does Sora change?
That's a good question. Come on, just be standing at the bottom of the ocean. Come on.
Oh
Yes! Cowards! Cowards, but also good fucking choice.
Why do I feel like there was something else I wanted to see, but I can't think of what it is now?
Actually, where does Larxene die? Does she die before Vexen?
Here's Vexen's
No, she-
end.
She doesn't. You
You have such strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
None of that matters. Just put Riku back.
Just put him back. The Riku you speak of has but one fate, to sink into the darkness. And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Naminé, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart and end up becoming Marluxia's pawn.
Marluxia? What does Naminé have to do with... Ugh.
I still wouldn't call the GBA version brutal, but that was definitely a lot more sudden.
Did I catch you at a bad time?
is he just gone?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. No, he's still up. Sort of.
Why?
I came to stop you from talking too much. By eliminating your existence.
I mean, that would do it.
Don't do it.
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be nothing instead of just being a nobody. You're off the hook.
This must have been indecipherable before Kingdom Hearts 2 came out.
I don't want it.
That entire Sora's face was just like, oh no. I think, yeah, I want to say that Larxene, yeah.
Hold on. I want to see. I kind of want to see the cutscene where it's like with the two nominees.
Which one do I shoot?
Nominee!
I think it was before this one, right?
I don't think so.
No, I think it was. I think it was this one.
No, because this is just when Tidus and Wakka and... Oh, wait, no, you're right. No, I think it's the one right before this. Because the Lucky Charms already changed. That was the whole cutscene. Holy shit.
Okay, I have to keep her safe. Nominee! Can you hear me? Oh. Nominee!
Sora, you really came for me.
It's you. It's really you. I've been through so much just to see you.
Yes, I wanted to see you too. But this isn't right.
Why is this so funny to me?
I wanted to see you. But this isn't the right way.
It's so hilariously overacted. Like the animation is.
I just couldn't bear it anymore.
Did they cut out there being two
To
nominees?
your heart and had you come all the way out to this place.
No, I think there was a.
For me, and I'm so.
These models were not
so
meant to be viewed in
happy,
profile. I think there was a little bit
but
before
dear heart,
the
I
two
had
nominees
to.
moment.
Don't worry. I'm here because I promised that I would protect you.
Sora. Thank you.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, the
sorry.
positioning on the mic has a lot more reverb than usual.
In
Like a
this picture.
lot more.
Well, I had
It's
to.
true.
That shouldn't be the thing.
Nominee?
That isn't me.
It's
I'm
way
not
worse now than it
I
usually
don't
is.
really exist.
Because it's usually not that bad.
I don't exist in anyone's heart.
I'm
Never
not
have existed
real.
What?
anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to
It's
go
just-
away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
I turned the gain down a little
Was
bit.
it really me?
I'm not hearing
You
it
wanted
now.
to see?
Well, yeah, I turned the gain
course
down
it
on the
was.
microphone, so.
I know
That might have
I've
fixed it.
forgotten a lot of things in this castle, but never anything about you.
Which
Look,
one does he shoot?
You gave this
Which
to me,
one do
didn't
you shoot?
You have it. My good luck charm. No, Sora. You can't believe me.
What
Was
am I
this still
supposed to do?
Brittany Snow, or were they not able to get Brittany Snow for this voice again?
Think just one more time.
I don't know who that is.
About who's
Uh,
most special.
She's
to
the
you.
voice of Nominee in Kingdom Hearts
Call
2,
out to
and
that
Okay,
piece of
well,
memory.
I think she was.
Thanks for the
Remember
explanation.
staying deep inside
You want to
your
know?
heart.
You want to know the weirdest thing? I can
No matter
name one
how
movie
far
that she
away
was
light
in.
gets,
It's literally
your
the
heart's
only movie
voice
I
will
can name with
always
her in
reach
it, and I don't know why I know this.
Who's most special?
She's
to
in the
me?
movie John Tucker Must Die.
That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
So yeah, there you go. There's that.
It's too bad that Nominee's model looks more like a person than Kyrie's does.
Riku.
I don't know if you
Want some
feel that,
more?
but that's how I feel.
And now I'm gonna murder
Looks like
Sora
I
in
win.
cold blood.
Riku,
You are through!
I said stop!
Okay, that's a little bit more visceral in this version.
Riku? Riku!
You turned
What did
him
you
off.
do? What did you do to him?
Broke his heart. I'd say more like she smashed it, really.
Smashed his heart? Then what's gonna happen to Riku?
Oh, you're so much fun to watch. If it's Riku you're worried about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
What do you mean?
Please ignore the fact
Do
that
you really
Riku is
think I'm
currently
just
in the
gonna say
basement
it?
of this castle.
Lucy.
Granted, Larcene doesn't know that, but
Quit the games!
fuck yes. I want every cutscene of Sora
Have it your
getting the
way,
shit
then.
kicked out of him physically.
I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that. That thing lying there is just a puppet that Vexen made as an experiment. No more than a toy. It's laughable, really. It called you a fake.
She is kind of in
but
heels.
it was
I
the
think they're all in
fabrication all
heels,
along.
essentially.
Not Riku.
I think
fake.
I think that's part of the
Fake in
the,
every possible way. It was
organization
only finished recently.
outfit.
How could
I don't
it
know. I'd have to look at
remember
everybody
anything?
else's feet, and I don't really want to do
You
that.
get it? Its memories with Naminé were just planted, not real. Yep, that means.
Yeah, that's a lot more
Star
fucked up in
infected
3D,
you with
actually.
Memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus. Isn't that the truth, Naminé?
Riku, you good, bro?
Oh, so cute. But behind
No,
this
he's
little
not,
face,
but-
you do awful things.
Naminé?
I don't think Riku's
You're
gonna be
so
okay for a long
stupid.
time.
Don't you get it now? That's what Naminé's powers are about. She can enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything.
We're gonna try
even
something
things
that might
never
be stupid.
happened. The girl you've been trying to protect all
I'm gonna
this
turn off the
time
compressor
is
on my
really
mic.
a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
And then turn...
Then
I don't know if I need to turn the
my
gain down at all.
memories
But
are all
Oh, you do
I mean, you don't
get
sound
it.
super loud.
Lies,
I mean,
lies,
it's-
all lies. Just Naminé's illusions.
you wouldn't...
nothing
The
more.
compressor's OBS, so you wouldn't be able to hear it
Finding
over
you in the
Discord.
chains of your own memory was central to our trap.
The manga version of Larcene's death is fairly
It
visceral.
makes me
I like her. I
difficult
like
to
her
think how
performance when
easily
she's
you were
dying in
duped.
Rechain, if I remember correctly.
So close
Okay, that's her.
to it,
I
we
think
were
I'll keep
almost
the compressor
there.
on, actually.
This was our only chance to turn the Keyblade Master into our puppet, but that jerk Axel, he used Naminé to betray us. So now, I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
you'll pay.
Don't!
Huh? It's a
This technically
little
isn't the
late
scene you wanted to see.
for the
It is
witch
not,
to
but the
grow a
next one is.
conscience.
So, whatever.
Last time I checked,
It's
you're
more
the one who fooled around
Larcene.
with his memories, creating this mess.
I'll
But you know
always
what?
say yes to more
I can
Larcene.
tell you that I'm in an extremely foul mood. Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined.
Naminé!
What's this? Are you upset?
All the
Oh yeah, the
slashing
gaslighting
for-
moment.
Actually know her.
Maybe not. But still, I made
The gaslighting moment is
A
just this
promise.
game. It's the plot of the whole game.
What?
What do you mean the moment? It's the
I mean,
entire
yeah.
video
to
game.
Naminé to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me.
It was real to me, damn it.
That's why I'll keep it.
The only organization members who are in heels like that are the ladies.
You're such an idiot.
There are no
There
other ladies.
is no
Larcene's the only.
promise,
I
and
guess
there
in the
never
new
was.
organization later.
You're just
there are
delusional.
A couple.
Must you insist
women,
on
but
playing the
Larcene's
hero?
the only female member of
Whatever.
Organization 13.
If that's the way you
technically.
want it, you're going down alone.
And before you
just
say
made some,
that one other person, they don't exist.
I just made some adjustments to the sound volume,
Donald! Goofy! You found me!
so hopefully it sounds good.
Of course we did. We were worried about you.
And we promised. We promised that we would protect you.
Yeah, Chain of Memories story goes a little bit past.
You won't ever be alone.
A little bit past
It's always
gaslighting
been the
and more
three of
filling
us,
a
and we
house with
stick
gasoline
together.
and lighting a match.
Chain of Memories is a game about meeting the hollow husks of Disney characters while you slowly
Okay.
lose the battle with
Have it
Alzheimer's.
your way.
That's all it
More
is.
pain for you.
It's
more
literally
fun
that.
for me.
Okay, this is the scene you wanted to see.
No. No. I refuse to lose. To such a bunch of losers. I think I'm fainting. No, this isn't the way I won't allow.
I think your voice actress does pretty all right at that scene.
Is that what you wanted to see?
Yes. There's a
Okay.
point. There's a point in one of the later games where somebody says something to her and she just responds with, "I didn't ask for your garbage opinion," and then dies.
All right.
Well,
let's see Marluxia.
It's time.
All right, let's look at the deck. What are we working with here?
Holy shit. Zero, what the fuck?
The gold cards go away after one use, though, don't they?
I don't remember.
I think they do. But I mean, if you got a slight deck, then it also kind of doesn't matter.
This is Zero's file.
Yeah, this is Zero's save file.
He provided us access so that we could both see Marluxia and Rechain, and also play a little bit of Riku's story. And probably fight the final boss of Riku's story, too.
I don't like these, like, close-ups. They make me uncomfortable. Okay, okay, I just wanna get a little used to the deck before we rush in.
You can use that, you can use that orb to go to any world, right?
I mean, I figured I would just go right here. Wait, wasn't Castle Oblivion the last world?
Yes. So this is a little bit worrying. Maybe get used to it on an easier floor, but alright. Who needs to get used to things?
Hold on.
Zero, was there world cards galore? We should be good, is what he says. Okay. I'm gonna put my trust in you. Well, fuck fights until you get to like the door.
Okay, zeros don't work on the doors, right? On the big doors, the fuck you doors.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay, so we should be using zeros then.
Sounds fine to me.
So even a few weeks in this map is already giving me war flashbacks.
I was
here,
saying
let's see what this
earlier
deck's
that
about.
I am. Oh, is this because I already unlocked the last door though?
Yeah.
Is there a second save file?
Well, the other save file was Riku.
Huh.
Donald!
Okay,
Thanks,
Donald.
I was full health, but alright.
Okay, Sonic Blade, way better in this than original.
Kingdom Hearts 1 Sonic Blade.
No, it's better than Kingdom Hearts 1 Sonic Blade.
It actually might be based on So, in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, they added a form that you can unlock that,
Still not good on flying enemies.
they added a form you can unlock where you're Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. You can use all of his abilities that didn't make it into Kingdom Hearts 2, and Sonic Blade is one of those abilities.
Interesting.
So that might specifically be what they used. I wonder if that form exists because this game exists.
Whoa.
If this... What?
What?
You made a sound.
Yeah, I have glide.
Oh, yeah, nice.
This is it. This is it. Guilty.
Oh! How do you get glide? Chain of Memory. Do you not just get it from Neverland?
I mean, it's not in GBA Chain of Memories.
Yeah, it's not a GBA. That would make sense. It's a fucking 2D game, but like...
Hey, all of these slights are way more fun in Rechain.
It's almost as if all of the slices were designed as attacks in a 3D action game, and then were turned into a 2D action game, and didn't fucking translate.
Hey, I don't trust anyone that told us that original's better.
Yeah,
but then again, we wouldn't have been able to cheat cards in this, so I don't think we made a mistake.
I mean, to be fair, wow, Darkrai hit some things and it still didn't kill any of them. So that's not better, at least. Now that you know that for a fact. Also, you know the fun part about that? Magic heals the wizards. All of it. All magic.
I see.
So bringing Donald out is giving them health back every time. Because what a good game! In defense, I know that's a very good impression on me in the first place. Here's the thing. Even with, we were talking about this earlier, even with the quality of Life Changers, I don't think those are enough to make Chain of Memories a good game. Like, those problems are still there. It's just, we don't have to worry about them here because somebody else did it for us.
Yeah. Also, the recharge is still way longer. So actually, maybe it's just a wash.
I can't believe we are still in this one encounter.
Yeah, heal.
Cool. I want to say this is the only... This and the final boss song is going to be, I believe, the only ones that aren't music taken from Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, I guess in some of their cases they were taken from Chain of Memories and turned into Kingdom Hearts 2. You know what I mean.
Yeah, the yellow cards are one use, whether they started the slight or not.
I don't like the sound that the Dark Balls make when they bite. That's not good. I don't like it. That's unpleasing to my ears.
Mega Elixir fixes it, but also Mega Elixir's one use. Oh my god, there's so many fucking cards in this deck!
I mean, I assume you'll probably be alright when fighting a boss. Because it'll just be slights out the ass. That encounter was so long, let's not get into another one.
Yeah, I agree.
Holy shit.
But I understand. No teaming Darkus, thank you. God, that's where our 0 cards are.
One is. Oh, I want to see what that one does. I want to. No, the black one that we didn't.
Bottomless
see
darkness.
Yeah, I have a
pitch
feeling
black
I know
room
what it
where
does.
many heartless appear.
Okay, never mind. We don't want to do that.
No, we
a description
don't.
Right there, it said exactly what we needed to know, and that was don't use this card.
Mm-hmm. Might as well burn these teeming darknesses early while we don't desire death.
Yeah. Excuse me, fellas. See you in hell, fellas. Boing.
Almighty Darkness probably won't be much better.
I want to say Almighty Darkness is like, yeah, there's big, strong Heartless in this one. Oh my god, we're so far away.
I forget what's the path I'm supposed to take.
It's to the, yeah, it's there.
Left.
Yep. Oh wait, it says Zero says just go straight up. What?
Just go straight up? Okay.
Oh wait, right. Do we have to open a different? Oh, we have to open a different door first. No, thank you, sir. Please, personal space. Stand clear of the closing doors.
And then this way, right? Or no?
I guess.
This way, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So that door is already open, so
I think that's what Zero's saying.
yeah, that looks like a something is here door.
Yeah, that's a leaving door. Yay!
Oh my god, this is fucking Evangelion episode 26. Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Great, now the chat's all saying it. What have you started? I'm not voicing this shit. Fuck them. They don't deserve this.
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure you did the exact same thing in the GBA game. Alright, Marluxia, let's see it. Let's fucking see it.
Soon the emptiness will shatter your heart. Here in this world of nothingness.
I don't know why I feel this way, but I don't feel like Marluxia's voice matches Tom.
As lightless oblivion devours you, drown in the
What do you mean,
ever-blooming
lightless
darkness.
oblivion? This castle's the most well-lit thing in the world.
All right, let's see what his deal is, because I doubt even Phase 1 works like GBA.
Away! Your heart shall be judged. Your heart shall be judged.
Yeah.
I'm glad they like made new lines for him to say. That's kind of cool.
Compared to what?
I mean, he didn't say words in the original game. He just grunts.
Heart will be scattered.
I mean,
And,
they
like,
have a
he
voice
wants
actor.
I mean, yeah, but everybody else was using lines from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Didn't you say he's not in Kingdom Hearts 2?
That's true.
To the world without light.
They could have just made him.
Hey, I'm trying to grab that green card, bro.
Can I like, Ed, can I?
Hey, Marluxia, I got some notes!
Oh, cool! Oh, super rad and cool! What a good mechanic for the boss to
Your
have!
heart shall be judged.
What's that? You want to see your card?
Your heart shall
Get
be
fucked,
judged.
idiot!
Oh god, he fully healed.
What do you mean fully healed?
Fucking look at his health bar!
You're targeting the other.
Okay.
You were hitting the left one first. The first.
Ah, okay.
Heart will
Do you want to scream?
No.
I really appreciate that the card breaks do damage whether my model physically connects or not, because that was a fucking problem in
sink
GBA.
into the darkness.
Yeah, I feel like that's already fucking.
Like, hey, that alone is like, hey, Rechain's better.
Well, for the specific boss fight, I don't think that was the case for regular fights.
Fair.
At least it didn't seem like it was. Yeah, he still has like 5 health. Cool.
Heal! Heal!
Heart will be scattered. What?
Shouldn't have used that already. Shouldn't have. That was bad. That was a bad move. I think we can all agree on that.
We went out and tried our best, but at the end of the day, we just made a few bad decisions. And, you know, you just gotta deal with it. Sometimes you leave it out on the field, and sometimes you get slashed by a flower. It's just, you know, it's a roll of the dice.
Behold.
Shouldn't have used a 9 there.
God, I prefer the way that Kingdom Hearts 2 shows fucking health bars to Kingdom Hearts 1. Because it does it like this.
Heal!
Heart will be scattered.
Do you want to scream?
No good.
Keep asking me if I want to scream, dude. Why do you want me to scream so bad? I'm not gonna tell you how to do your job.
I'm starting to figure out how this deck is organized and realize, oh, I wasted a fuck ton of yellow cards.
Sink into the darkness.
Like, that's on me. That's my fault.
I want to say, Zero, tell me if I'm wrong. I want to see the yellow cards are specifically just like start fights there.
Heart will be
Is
scattered.
this his only phase?
I mean, with how much health he has, I hope so.
Do you want to scream?
No, they all final
No
bosses
good.
have this much health,
No good.
regardless of what phase they're on. I hate to break it to you, Kingdom Hearts really likes long final bosses. I just don't, because he didn't have 2 phases in the original.
Yeah, he did.
Well, he did, but like in the way that you're already doing it, where one was just the sides and then it became him. If that makes sense.
Behold.
But there wasn't like a transition into another form like there was in Kingdom Hearts 1.
I'm considering, since I said I burned so many cards from my dumb, I'm considering just letting him kill me, so we could give it another shot.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you.
I also have no more healing.
Do you want to scream?
Healing is
Sure,
gone.
you did kind of use. Well, all 3 of the heals are.
They're all gold.
Zero, you've doomed us.
Also, since
Skills.
he's in the air, like, none of the slights would actually hit him.
Kingdom Hearts can't quick completion is Yeah, I made it to the final boss at 350.
To the world without light.
Oh, no, wait, I do have healings left.
Oh yeah, didn't you use an elixir?
No good.
But then I used them again. If yellow cards come second in a stock, do they not disappear? That's interesting.
But also, I don't understand why they're so... Thank you, Donald. You barely did anything. So, like, I don't understand what the... Like, yeah, it's got... You get... It's a set price in terms of card points. I get that that's supposed to be an advantage. Why...
Prepare.
Then why do they have to go away?
That is
They're
a
not. You're not exactly.
price.
You're not exactly like picking them up willy-nilly.
Yeah.
Behold.
Oh, it's so stupid. But effective, I'll give them that. It's
Got no
effective.
heals. Got no more heals.
I've heard that hit song from the summer. Got no more heals. Now I'm gonna die. Why do yellow cards go away after 1 use?
This is it.
Hey, you know, you tried. Try it again.
Nomura, I've got some notes! Okay, this time without wasting the Mega Elixir.
We cut to a shot of Matt sitting at a desk with a quill and a piece of parchment. Dearest Tetsuya Nomura, I would like to ask you a question about your design decisions. Why air that?
But also, Zero's right, that is kind of better than the original.
I mean, yeah, I could tell that it's not well, because original was like you had to like jump up onto his thing. I have played your game Kingdom Hearts Free Chain of Memories, and I have a note or two. First of all,
What?
wait, you still have to jump, but in regular Chain of Memories, you had to jump to get on top of his weird tank thing. And you couldn't hit him unless you were actually hitting him. Whereas in this, his hitbox is in the middle.
What?
Do you want to scream?
What?
Well, now I'm not doing damage with card breaks.
No good.
So I don't really know what changed.
Sink into the dump.
Doing
Your heart shall be judged.
No.
No? That's weird.
Your heart
Imagine knowing how video games worked.
No. I went to college. That's how you know I don't.
What?
Oh, your card breaks were hitting the
Your
side.
heart will be scattered.
Do you want to scream?
What does that mean?
It means that you were hitting them when
No
you did the
good.
card break.
What?
But I wasn't.
No good. What? To the world without light. What? Away.
This fucking
Oh wait, it's
hilarious.
hitting him!
Oh. I didn't know you were allowed to hit him.
Yeah, fuck the science. I'll just hit him.
What?
I thought the scythes had to be dead.
Yeah.
Your heart will be scattered. What?
it's
Do you want to
wonderful
scream?
that like this is the like correct strategy of wait till he plays a card and then break it. But boy howdy does it make these fights
The world without light.
No!
boring.
No!
Your
Yeah!
heart shall be judged.
I could feel the panic in
Your
there.
heart shall be judged. Your heart shall be judged.
This is a lot less, like, soul-crushing when I know that I don't have to finish. Like, it almost seems like a fun challenge.
Well, also I can, like I said, I can tell from
Heart
here
will
that
be
this
scattered.
is a way better boss fight in terms
Do
of
you
how
want
it's
to
fought.
scream?
What? No good. What?
No, I wanna fucking... Fine, I'll hit you!
To the world without light.
No, thank you.
Your heart shall be judged.
Also, being able to just, like, immediately press a button to get over to my zeros
Away.
is a big improvement.
We talked about Sears in the chat.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm trying to target him.
Your heart will be what?
Do you want to scream?
No good.
Like I think the logic is if you defeat his
You'll now know.
if you kill the sides, then he has a smaller amount of moves that he can do.
Behold.
Though I think he adds moves after. Like I don't think he was doing that when the sides were around.
Behold. Heal.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Okay, then...
So does that attack just always hit unless you break it?
What?
Heart will be
The
scattered.
the little weird pink blast thing that he does.
No, I was just mistiming it.
What? No good. What?
Also, dodge rolling being a button as opposed to double tapping is nice. Is that what it was in the Game Boy game?
Sure was.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Prepare.
Sink into the darkness. What?
That was a worthy sacrifice.
Being allowed to play the video game for a little while longer. Okay, that one I don't think you can dodge. I think you have to break that one.
You know he's a really good boss when one of his moves is you're not allowed to play anymore. No fun.
You can if
allowed.
you've memorized your fucking deck.
Yeah, but crazy people do that. And while I consider myself a crazy person, I'm not that crazy.
Do you want to scream?
No good. What? No good. No good.
Prepare.
Fuck. Fuck, I think I need the Mega Elixir to heal.
Heal.
Ooh, boy. Almost got him, though.
What?
You down to his last health bar? I can't tell. My
No, not yet.
on Discord. Okay.
Second
My
to
camera
last.
on Discord is covering all the dots.
Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna start using the yellow cards. He's clearly not gonna land, and I can't use slights like this anyway. Like, slights in the air don't work.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's playing like twos
Heart will be
and
scattered.
ones.
What?
Do you want to scream?
No good. What? No good.
Just tuning in, it sure seems like a combat
Prepare.
system. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is.
Who's just turning
Some
in?
might even soul.
Ah.
That's a good question, Matt. Do you want to scream?
Sink into the darkness.
Usually.
I mean, he's been asking. Wait, did you just break his 9 with a 6?
No, I broke it with a 9.
Oh, I see.
I panicked and forgot zeros existed.
Because I was saying earlier, like, you are using the correct strategy, but holy shit, does it make these boss fights really slow paced. I thought Goofy did that for a second.
What?
Like, I thought Goofy was the one that made the energy appear in front of him.
I have an idea. Use your crazy dash thing.
Heart will be scattered. Do you want to scream?
No good.
What?
Dash towards me, you coward.
What?
You coward.
Without light.
Now he's not going to do it the rest of the fight. Oh, there he is. Well, you tried. You tried. You gave it the old college try.
Heal. No good.
What?
God, there, I would have been so upset. I would have been more upset than you, I feel like.
What?
You know, it sure is interesting that you don't want to die during this boss fight.
Is that not most boss fights?
No, I just mean like you physically, the player, don't want to die to remove yourself from the video game. Whoa! Good job, Goofy. Your credit to the team. Why would you make so many enemies that just genuinely don't work with most of the fucking things you can do?
Like, you're actually just not allowed to use a lot of game mechanics like this. That was a green. Fuck. Yellow. Fuck.
To the world. What?
He's almost dead.
That's true. Okay.
You did it! You didn't even have to turn on invincibility this time.
Mm-hmm. Phase 2.
Your hopes are doomed to the darkness.
Ah, here we go. It's time.
Phase 2 is where the real bullshit started in GBA.
Does it have the fucking decency to heal you? I don't think this phase.
Hey, he's standing on the ground.
This phase wasn't in the original.
Oh yeah, they completely changed it. He had a phase 2. He had a phase 2 in the original. He did not have this.
He has a fucking stand.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's on the ground. You goddamn nerd, where's my money? Where's my money, Marluxia?
I mean, to be fair, Marluxia looks the most like a character I'd encounter in JoJo of all of the fucking. Like, just bar none, he's the most JoJo-like.
What?
Where's my memories, you goddamn nerd?
Lose everything. Heart will be scattered.
This is it.
This fight's certainly very,
No good.
visually cool.
Fuck.
No good. No good.
Donald!
I don't know what's about to happen.
Filthy!
Okay.
Behold, your heart is now in shackles.
What is happening?
So that's where it comes from.
What was that?
If that would have gone to 0, I bet you would have died immediately. That explains so fucking much. Holy shit! Suddenly that makes sense. What the fuck?
Oh no,
What
this is
the
actually
fuck?
I actually like this. This is really cool.
What's happening?
He
all your cards?
he threw my cards around.
That is kind of neat.
Like that's actually really cool.
Here's the other thing. Where's that being? Are you talking about the cards being scattered?
No good.
I think that is a very neat mechanic. He demanded you play 52 pick.
No good.
Good song, shit.
Filthy.
This is not only a memory, I think it is. Even though for some fucking reason Marluxia is not a boss stage in that game.
Where's my goddamn money, Marluxia?
Heal.
Soak in despair.
Oh god, jeez. Did he just refresh my cards for me? Thanks, nerd.
Okay, yeah, he says Doom and card scattering are what Marluxia does. Zexion has a similar function where it steals your car. That sounds really fun.
The beginning of the end.
Heal.
Does he have 1 health bar left or 2?
This is his last one.
Okay.
No good.
Solve this problem for me.
This is actually cool now that I understand what it is. Almost threw away the Mega Elixir.
So if you want, I will explain what I mean by it. That's what that comes from.
Lose everything.
I'll leave that up to you. It's not a spoiler. But
Sure, go for it.
Your heart will be
I'll
scattered.
do it after the fun. This boss theme is super good. Holy shit. This boss actually looks rad.
The beginning of the end. So this is the
That was really cool.
That was a good boss fight. Holy shit.
That was a good fucking boss fight. Holy shit, that was awesome.
Yeah, Lord of the Castle. That is a melody memory, I'm pretty sure. This boss theme gets properly orchestrated in Kingdom Hearts 3 Remake.
Alright, I'm feeling bathroom break for Riku's story.
I would say that, yeah. But
Okay.
first, I'll do what I said I was going to do. But after cutscenes, I guess.
I am starting to think Rechain might be better.
Yeah, but all the other problems are still there.
Oh yeah, like I don't think it magically turns Chain of Memories into a good game. But Rechain is better.
Yeah, seal his corpse in the castle! We still do that in this one. Behind a fucking concrete slab, motherfuckers. Actually, it's probably marble. Yeah, it's marble. It's probably marble.
You okay, Riku?
Not Riku. I'm a fake.
Why do you sound like Steve Burton?
I can't remember why I was created or where or when.
Sounds like
All
Cloud.
that's inside of me.
He's not Steve Burton. That's
But he
David.
sounds. I didn't say he is. He sounds like.
But I know those memories are not real.
Gee, Nominee, can't you use your magic to put Riku's memory back to normal?
Well,
It's all right. I'll deal.
Wait! Who cares if someone created you? You are you and nobody else. You have your own heart inside you. Those feelings and memories are yours, and yours alone. They're special.
Sora, you're a good guy.
You're also an idiot.
I don't have to be real to see how real your feelings are.
But
That's
also,
good
you're
enough.
a fucking idiot.
Riku! Riku.
I don't care enough to watch this whole ending.
Yeah, no, I also don't care. So basically, Marluxia's bonus fight.
Fuck! It's okay. It's okay. We got it. It's okay. It's okay.
The sheer panic I could hear in your voice when the song started. Fuck. So Marluxia's bonus boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, he puts a number like that above your head at the start of the fight, and that number ticks down every time he hits you.
Okay.
And if it gets to 0, you die. And it sounds really bad on paper, to be perfectly honest. But actually, I think it makes that fight really cool.
I mean, it was cool here.
Well, no, it's
That
a
was,
different
like-
fight than that one.
I know,
It's
but
just
the idea here is really cool. That single boss fight was cooler than anything in the entire GBA game. Like, they probably would never have been able to do the whole deck getting scattered, because that's just too many objects to be on screen at once.
Yeah.
But
they sure did work their hardest to get as many things on screen in this version, huh? All
Oh,
those,
yeah.
like 6,000 Heartless.
But I think that
Marluxia's that cool as fuck, but you wouldn't know it from the first game the original came from. That's because none of the organization members in this game really get a chance to, outside of Larxene, basically, that nobody gets a chance to actually be a character. Marluxia is barely involved in the story of Chain of Memories. Like, he shows up in a couple of cutscenes, and then he shows up at the end and is like, "I'm the real villain," and then you go fight him.
pretty much, yeah.
Vexen is barely a character. He gets more characterization than anything else. Axel acts nothing like Axel acts for the entire rest of the fucking series. Like, he is a completely different character in every other game. Zexion doesn't get to be a character. Lexaeus doesn't get to be a character. None of them really get a chance to be a character. They also get about as much as 358/2, only to disappear halfway through the events because the events of this game occur and then they die. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, Zexion doesn't even get to be a fucking boss in the GBA game. Lexaeus says like 4 sentences and then challenges Riku and then dies.
Is Lexaeus the big dude?
Yeah. That's the entirety of the characterization he gets. Did I pick the last stream of this game to tune in?
This is the post last stream, actually.
We actually finished the GBA version of Chain. So, to explain, this was a PlayStation 2 remake of a Game Boy Advance game, and we finished playing the Game Boy Advance game last week.
So
And
now Zero
Matt
donated
wanted to-
a save file to us for us to try out the PS2 version.
Yes. And that's what this is.
But you can check out the VODs of the GBA playthrough on Joe's YouTube channel, and also mostly highlighted here. I have started making sure every stream VOD gets highlighted so that it doesn't disappear into the void. But The Kingdom Hearts 1 streams were not. So those you can get on Joe's YouTube channel. But the entire Chain of Memories playthrough is still here. You know, you get boss cards from beating bosses.
Yes. I don't know what you're about to say. If you watch the 358 over 2 days cutscenes, you get the other organization members that aren't in this game. What? What? So, like in HD. What?
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Weird.
That's stupid.
Weird
That's
as shit.
That's stupid.
Yeah, none of them really get a chance.
Oh,
to
what the
be a
fuck is
character.
this?
This is new. You can probably turn sound back on.
I did.
Oh, is there just no sound?
There's like ambient sound right now.
Cool cutscene. This game came out after Kingdom Hearts 2, so we already know who all of those characters are. That's true. You don't know who most of those characters are.
That's true.
The only person that just showed that you would know is Axel, but he was wearing a hood, so fuck it.
I have seen that room before, and I hate it. Those are 0 stats.
Beginner mode. And they say we're the game's journalists.
Okay. Oh, you
Thank
said
you
Dearly
for
Beloved
not-
gets us copyright claimed?
It does not.
Oh, okay. So then Bathroom Break, and then Riku's story.
Any of the songs that are straight up from Kingdom Hearts do not get us copyright flagged, except for the Utada Hikaru songs.
Okay. In that case, shit. if we leave it on this screen, then it'll start.
Hit load. Now it won't.
Now it's super quiet though. Hold
Yeah,
on.
but now it won't. Now it won't.
Here, play all. Enjoy the mood. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, the Zero says just load into Riku's story.
Okay. Shut up. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I wanted to start from the beginning first.
Sounds. Sound is very stuttery now.
That might just
my-
be Discord.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're all hearing it. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing anybody say anything.
All right, Bathroom Break, and then Riku's story. We'll be
Riku's
back.
final boss. Woo!
Yeah, we'll start with the beginning of Riku's story, play for a little bit, and then we'll check out the final boss. So everyone, stick around. We will be back very soon. Hooray!
Bye.
Took a little long because someone was indecisive.
I got ice cream, and then I decided I didn't want to eat the ice cream until after the stream, so I went and put the ice cream back.
All right. So?
My, I don't know how this happened. But my treat of choice, my snack of choice, from when we stream Kingdom Hearts has been gummy bears for some reason. Haribo gummy bears. Gold bears, actually, is what they're called. Maybe that's just like the spirit of Winnie the Pooh possessing me to do his dark deeds. I don't know. But the point is, I bring it up because there's this.
Do you want
what color that is?
Do you want to make the camera a little bigger?
Go for it. I think they can see it fine on the stream. Y'all see what color that is? I want y'all to tell me what flavor this gummy bear is. Some of you know the answer, I'm sure, but if you do know the answer for sure, don't say it.
Is this the signal? Is this the invasion beginning?
No. It is not pineapple. It's not apple.
Lime?
Nope, not lime either. It's strawberry flavored.
Why?
Back of the bag says that green is strawberry.
That's not correct.
I'm not like.
Hold on.
This is important. The people need to know. That shit. Green is strawberry.
Are you okay?
No, green isn't strawberry. They're all red in here.
Anyway, time for Riku.
The raspberry, the red one.
I don't know if I told you this, but I almost did a thing before we played Riku's story where I would have played through Sora's story on easy mode. And then we would do, let's check out Chain of Memories, see what that's all about. And then we'd just load up Riku's story. I almost did that.
That would have required you to get through Sora's
Stay
story.
asleep.
I could probably do that on easy.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep.
Do it.
Here.
Yeah, but there's a
between
small
light
difference between me
and
playing
dark.
video games and you playing video games.
Between what?
How dare you, first of all?
The king.
Are you going to disagree?
Where's the king?
When it comes
Together
to
we close
fucking
the door to darkness.
pineapple is usually a pale
After that?
yellowish white. Yeah,
You
that's
came
basically what it
drifting
is.
here by yourself. You did not have the strength to
Do
overcome
Haribo
the
gold bears
darkness.
smell like darkness? No, they
Or
smell like
Maybe you were close to
chemicals.
So is this supposed to be Diz?
As if I'm some
No.
kind of demon.
It is not.
it. Turn from the light. Shut your
It's
eyes.
Ansem.
Here, blanketed by
But
the
Diz was
darkness,
disguised as Ansem.
Sleep.
Yeah,
is
he sure
safety.
was.
Sleep.
I guess
is
he
eternal.
did his voices
But-
too. I don't know.
So is this supposed to be Diz?
I have no idea, to be perfectly honest. That whole plot point
What's
makes
this?
no sense.
It is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends as you take the first step toward the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There is no return to the security of sleep.
I can't wait to hear David Gallagher talk about how he can smell everything.
This seemed like a boring place to take a nap anyway.
That was very well said, Riku.
I say
I don't particularly want to hear more about the smells. I'm gonna level with you. I'm kind of tired of that plot point, if I'm being honest.
don't see why.
I think we've moved past that. If
I think we've moved past that, says the guy who willingly put in a game again.
No, this is a different game. This is a completely different game.
The fuck it is. Don't kink shame.
A door to the truth, huh?
I have done nothing but kink shame Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah, me too, kind of. Riku on Rechain is one new mechanic that you don't learn until you beat floor 1.
Oh, that's the
Which means
duel, right?
which means we get to fight Maleficent. Why did I forget her name for a second? I almost called her Marluxia because God is dead.
That's a different character.
I almost called her the name of a worse villain. And that would have been a disservice to Maleficent.
It's actually, I feel like it's more distracting to have these areas that are just like the Kingdom Hearts map.
Yeah.
Like, that almost makes it harder to navigate for me.
Azure says the game is a bit louder though.
Game is a bit louder.
Oh, cool. Good.
Don't like this.
I forgot that was a mechanic in Hollow Bastion.
Take this.
And remember how Hollow Bastion has been a bad area in both games that we've played?
Take this.
Yes.
There's no continuation of that thought, I just wanted to point it out. Luckily in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's not bad.
Comes back? That sounds like a spoiler.
Not really.
I must say, I do rather like the instant refill. Maybe Riku's story is just as good as everyone says. Maybe Sora should have had instant refill.
Maybe Sora should have just not been in the game.
I mean, yes.
The play on GBA was all attack boost as much as you could. Oh, cool. That's rad.
Hey, we should also boost his health, at least a little bit.
Probably.
Sure, a moment's reprieve. We never use it anyway.
I don't think we're gonna play far enough for dark mode to, like, fucking matter. We don't even need you, door. Fuck you, door. Okay, I was about to say I thought for sure you were gonna break it. Yeah, I think we'll play a couple of worlds into this and then jump ahead and go fight Ansem.
Does he have stand? Oh, well. Didn't think that one through.
It's just cool. It's the only world card you had. This is really neat. Oh, cool. It follows you into battle. That's great. Video games are so nifty.
Take this. Like it.
You know what the original Kingdom Hearts was missing, Matt? And I'm only realizing this now. You know, it was missing the fact that you couldn't see. So, like, imagine a video game, but you didn't have to do any art. You could just put everything in a black void and just say it's the darkness. And I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner.
There was that one fight in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Take this.
Which one?
Yeah, like during the final battle. Didn't you fight a ton of Heartless in the dark?
Take this.
No, but the final boss of Kingdom Hearts is fought in a dark void. I'll give you that. What's the game dev term for a level that's built but textureless? Gray boxed. Which I don't think that this qualifies for a gray box either, because it's not gray. It is textured. That's the problem. Oh my god, This is the second door in the game.
Like it.
This is the second door in the game.
I agree.
Like it. Take this.
I'm so angry.
Like it.
I'm so angry.
I appreciate the counter down the bottom left now to let you know just how much the deck is thrown into the garbage.
Did we get a red?
Yes.
Thank fucking God.
Gotten very quiet. I guess I'll turn the gain back up.
It's super weird that the sound settings seem to be fluctuating so much.
Well, I am adjusting the gain, but it's like I'm making extremely small changes. So it shouldn't be making me like inaudible.
Oh my God. This type of map card is awful. Holy shit. Who fucking approved this?
You know who.
Yes, I know, but like in my heart,
You know exactly who.
somebody else did.
See, now OBS says that like my microphone is getting blown out.
Doesn't sound like that on Discord, at least.
Well, Discord doesn't have the compressor, so. Right, moment's reprieve.
Oh, were you going in there looking for fights?
I don't have the card I need.
Oh my God. Chain of Memories is a bad game. Just mechanically, so much of it is bad.
It sucks that there is a good idea somewhere in here. Like, that really sucks.
Well, yeah, that's the like I was saying that back in the GBA game. Like, you can see the parts of a good game in there.
Yeah,
like,
and
I feel like this game. I feel like Chain of Memories like inspired a lot more indie roguelikes than we want to give it credit for, because it has all of the pieces of what would later become that sort of genre in the indie space. Without being a roguelike, obviously. And it's just the few bad decisions they made happen to have such a big impact.
And Rechain is almost more disappointing because it's like they made the good parts better and didn't change the bad
fix any
parts.
of the bad parts. Yeah, like it absolutely doesn't make sense. Bottomless and Almighty Darkness cards for Story Door fodder. Okay. Zero says they changed a couple bad parts. I mean, they made a better final boss for Sora's story.
Yeah, that's true. That Marluxia fight was really good.
Like it. Take this.
And they gave Riku, like, from the sound of it, a pretty cool boss fight mechanic.
Yeah.
Boy, it sure wants to give you a lot of Bottomless Darkness, huh? Apparently elements of this game inspired the world as a view. I imagine the GBA game probably, yeah. That sounds... I mean, that's still Nomura. That is still the weirdest thing to me. Nomura has such a weird hit and miss ratio. In terms of, like, the video games he directs. Like...
The cutscenes are also more interesting with actual environments from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah,
like,
but
it's a game that seems strangely tailor-made for asset reuse, even though you couldn't do that on the Game Boy Advance.
But also, like, if they're cutscenes where only characters that have already been voiced in previous cutscenes are talking, why aren't those cutscenes voiced? Like, it makes sense that they didn't want to pull in
money.
It makes sense that they didn't want to pull in Maleficent's voice actress to voice 5 lines in this game and then disappear. But like, when it's a cutscene of Riku talking to Ansem,
because it still costs
why
money.
Is it that voice? They already have them in the booth.
And still time costs money.
They already have them in the booth.
Yeah, if you have them in the booth for 4 hours, then adding more dialogue makes you need more time.
By the Walt Disney Company.
And also,
Money
like,
doesn't matter.
And also, like, once you voice that cutscene between Ansem and Riku, then the very next cutscene with Maleficent that's not voiced is all the more obvious.
I mean, they're all obvious in this one because it's just, does the Disney character show up in this? Then they don't. Then there's no voices. Unless they're Donald, Goofy, or Mickey.
Or Jiminy Cricket.
Or Jiminy Cricket, that's true.
Motherfucker.
Jiminy gets to... That's 3 fucking doors in a row.
Not in a row.
Take this.
But not spread apart.
Like, in one area. That's 3 goddamn doors in one area. And this is the first fucking area.
They did introduce the Joker card. So I guess that's something.
What is the Joker card again?
Lets you open anything. Period.
Ah.
I think Riku's pants are dumber than Sora's.
I'd agree with that, because they're like... He's wearing a weird outer pant layer.
Yo, I'm actually getting fucking war flashbacks now that this actually looks like Kingdom Hearts 1.
Take this.
God, Hollow Bastion and Kingdom Hearts 1 is so fucking bad. They're like MC Hammer pants, but they're like MC Hammer pants that have been buckled on top of regular pants. Also, yeah, that they're assless. That's a good point. He's wearing assless pants on top of pants.
Nomura likes 2 things.
Belts and zippers. Nomura has never seen a regular human being put on clothes.
This compass is an inelegant solution. I almost wish that they had kept the isometric camera.
Plaid is his new fad. Yeah, he seems pretty into plaid. Wait a second.
What?
Does that mean Soul is Nomura? I see Soul in my mind only has one character trait. So everybody that likes plaid is officially Soul. That's a little inside humor between the 2 of us. It's what we call bad stream content.
I mean, I wasn't gonna put you on blast like that, but yeah.
It's okay, I can do it myself. Oh, Soul says yes, so she is Tetsuya Nomura. She made Kingdom Hearts. She did this. the fuck is the Zero gonna do? Is the green card gonna do next in this version? Oh. How useful. Now you can avoid. Oh my, never mind. Very useful, actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah, this is good. I like this.
Poke too fucking soon. Alrighty, well, I'm sorry I doubted you, green card.
Alright, yep, that's a good green card.
Man, remember how much that fight fucking sucked on GBA? Because it was bad.
God, people say the original's better.
Yeah, I've always been told that the original is better than Rechain. Always.
It's not true.
Because, like, yeah, all of the flaws of regular Chain of Memories are still here, but there's enough other shit fixed and added that it is blatantly the better game, from what I can tell. People don't play Rechain. I mean,
are people seeking out the Game Boy Advance version?
They have to now. They don't have a choice.
Wait, this is Zero's save file.
Yes. You just save another slot. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter.
Yeah, I didn't.
People the Rechain is worse was Stockholm Syndrome. Well, it's because the GBA game came out when people were children. That's why. That's why. They played that game as children.
On, I know you heard me.
And you have a much higher tolerance for bullshit when you're a kid.
Darkness is your weapon.
And a lot more time on your hands.
You must accept it.
What do you mean?
Stop.
But also, like, I don't see how, like, if you played the Game Boy Advance version,
you have no choice.
As a kid, and like got to the point of genuinely liking it, Rechain doesn't make anything worse.
I thought it was you, Ansem.
So, like,
you
don't
seem surprised.
Say it.
All you have been talking about is the darkness. I can only assume you want to pull me back in, so you can play.
All you
Puppet
guys
Master.
getting into the memes here that I don't
Clever
know.
Boy.
Say it. Talk
I
about
knew you'd
smells.
be the one to most appropriately serve me.
Oh no, that's later.
Now,
That doesn't come up for a bit.
Surrender to me
Really?
again.
I thought you were talking about like an Ansem meme.
No, I was just waiting for him to talk about smells. Yes, also children
really
have
think
worse
you could
taste
do me harm?
than adults.
A
Like that's
weakling
just
like
generally,
you could even defeat
genuinely.
Sora, and you had darkness on your side.
No, I don't want to say that. I don't
excuse
want to
me.
say people.
For being weak.
I do.
You are weak. You need darkness. Surrender. Bow to darkness. Bow to me.
That's not gonna happen.
Only the darkness can offer to you all of the strength.
I like
that
how
you will
the
need.
logo
You're wrong.
on his chest looks like it's just a sticker.
He's here. Yeah, it kind of does. I was actually just thinking the same thing. It doesn't look like it's attached to his
Remember,
outfit.
Riku, you're not alone.
Oh no, King Mickey entered my body and now I'm
The
going
light
to
will
die.
never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the
We just
deepest
watched
darkness.
King Mickey enter Mickey Mouse as a ball of light enter this child.
I won't lose to
Don't
darkness.
say
And
that.
I don't know how to fucking
Don't say that again.
You think that feeble little light can save you?
what I'm
From
just
the
saying what we
darkness
saw
that
all
I
saw.
command?
I hope he does stand poisoning.
Why would they bother putting that under why would they bother putting that under a thing? Good job. Oh, you get stronger if you card break briefly.
I didn't realize that there was a tutorial here.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be a tutorial. This wasn't a tutorial in the original game.
Here we go.
I see.
Fuck. Very situational, it seems.
Damn.
Very difficult, it seems.
Yeah, that seems really hard. Holy shit. You can't just take your time, you have to rush it. There we go. Wow, I can see how that would help a lot in boss fights.
We'll need more than 8 cards.
What the fuck does that mean? What?
What? That all you got?
It seems to me that you are intent on.
I kind of like there not being a real Ansem fight here, because then it
see it for yourself.
makes it kind of lame that Ansem's the final boss.
They did not bother with his lip flaps at like worse than all the others.
Through the world
Holy shit!
And soon you will understand. Chasing after light is not the way. It will not give you distance from the darkness. There is no running from the darkness.
Holy, yeah, but like it's most obvious on Ansem somehow.
I'll enter the world, and in the end, if I haven't given in to the darkness, then I win.
Do they usually the mainline the big budget Kingdom Hearts games completely reanimate the lip flaps?
Yeah.
They do voice acting first and then redo the lip flaps around it. They are not dubbed. By definition, a dub means
I simply
means it is done over existing lip flaps.
This game was made as essentially a pre-order bonus for a re-release of Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, this came out alongside Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix in Japan. And I am still very firm in my belief that this game probably was never initially planned to come to the West. You did it. You unlocked dark mode. Well, you wanted to see if Jafar was still going to be off, or not Jafar, Monstro was still going to be awful.
Not like this. It's
Zexion.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Lexaeus.
Yeah.
Even warned. Hello, Lexaeus.
Oh, I should have just waited. The game would have told you for me.
Quote 76.
What is going on here, Zexion? I want an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. It's such a shame.
How they're just standing in a dark room.
To be the rope that bound us together.
Number 6. How dare you?
Let it go,
That
Vexen.
wasn't in the GBA version.
What wasn't in the GBA version?
You're only number 6.
Yes, he does. Yes, it is.
Zexion.
I have no memory of that.
What did you detect?
Visitors. I picked up 2 scents in the castle.
Ah, there it is. There's the first one.
One of them was Maleficent.
Don't be absurd. The witch is gone. She cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
If you would let me finish. The scent belonged not to the real Maleficent, but to a very convincing double. But I
can't believe that Maleficent is just canonically
since the
dead.
double is no more.
Yeah.
Our other
You
visitor
canonically
saw to
murdered that lady.
And who is
She's
it?
just dead.
I do not know for sure, but the scent was very similar to that of the superior.
And yet, not exactly the same, was it? This truly piques my curiosity.
So was that Diz or not?
Now, what to do?
I think the one you were fighting was Ansem. It's rather unclear It seems like sometimes it's Diz pretending to be Ansem, and sometimes it is actually Ansem. I don't know how to tell the difference.
I don't remember the circumstances under which we fought Ansem at the end.
Funny.
Riku was like, I gotta beat the shit out of him so I can
familiar.
prove to myself that I'm cool.
Darkness. It's the smell of darkness.
Woo!
I can't believe this is happening. The darkness even seeped into my skin.
Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty!
I assume the silence is just you being so fucking tired because of the smell comments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened? I can see right through you.
I died, Riku.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place. That's why I've got a request for you.
Request?
Listen, Riku.
I need you to kill the guy that killed me.
Darkness holds you. Don't let go of who you are. You've got to fight the darkness inside
Hey,
you.
Square Enix are cowards for not
It won't
sticking
be
to the
easy to
regular
do, I know.
way that Mickey's ears are supposed to work.
But please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness,
I still can't
there's
believe they're
always a
allowed
little
to
bit
not
of light.
commit to that.
Within darkness.
From what I've
I have
understood,
seen
like Disney is very strict
The
about
far
that.
welcoming light inside the door to darkness.
They probably like
The light of
half-assed
Kingdom
it
Hearts.
and showed the
It will show
half-assed
you the
version to
way.
Disney and be like, "This is what it would look
Please
like."
Don't give up. Believe in the light.
Well, also, I don't think it would look good in
That's a
this game's
request from my
cutscenes.
heart.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it would look good.
So you direct the cutscenes around
I'll
Mickey.
do my best.
Trust me. I'll
You do
try
your
to find
fucking
a way to
job,
reach
Nomura.
you. I'll get there. I promise.
The problem is the Mickey thing doesn't exactly work in a 3D environment. Even
Tell
though-
that to Rare, who developed Mickey Speedway USA.
You mean the game where you're always behind Mickey's head unless you're to
No.
the side where you're racing?
I do not mean. Oh,
we
because if you see him from the side, it works correctly.
Also, Epic Mickey did do it, to be fair. Epic Mickey exists, and they did do that.
Yeah. Nomura's a fucking hack.
Nomura didn't do the art.
I don't care.
He didn't make the cutscenes.
He's the director. It's his decision.
I mean, he is the one that's supposed to take the fucking blame.
So the way that Mickey's ears are supposed to work is that you're supposed to see the head-on silhouette of his ears at all times. So, like, down in the bottom right corner of the screen right now, the way you can see both of his ears head-on, Disney's style guide for Mickey is that his silhouette should always look like that, no matter what angle you're seeing him from.
So it says Nomura did his job, Mickey has zippers. I'm gonna be real, everything but Traverse Town has a shitty boss at the end of it.
That's why we got to see all of them.
Well, in the original GTA game, it did.
I know, we got to see all of them, see if all of them are fixed.
I mean, I assume Jafar still sucks because it sucks in the original Kingdom Hearts boss fight too. So how would they have fixed it? How are the card games, Matt?
Better on PS2, but still not good. Oh, right. God, fuck. God damn it.
I'm sorry. You can duel the Heartless? I thought that was just a boss fight thing.
No.
You can just fucking challenge a shadow to a duel.
Holy
Fucking
shit,
fight-
that's cool!
Fucking fight me, tiny creature. Pulling hair instead of pulling teeth. That's a pretty good way to say it. Careful, they self-destruct, remember.
Out of my way.
That has so much range.
That's fucking awesome! Holy shit!
Part of me misses the crappy middies. I don't, because fucking Monstrous Monstro is one of the best battle songs in the series for a while.
I miss the crappy middies. Hello, sir. How are you today?
Can I interest you in this coupon book? I'm trying to earn a trip to Spain with my Girl Scout troop.
Here we go, here we go, here we go! Let's fucking do it! Mickey, I need you to heal me.
Your Majesty! Come on! Like it!
Discord is having a hell of a time suddenly.
I can imagine.
Almost as this Monstro is like for any kind of video compression.
You know, I don't know what the chat's hearing right now, but you sound beyond muffled to me, so it sounds like something's going on with Discord.
Maybe. Do I sound like that to everybody else?
You sound better now.
I mean, actually, if I sound like that to you, I would de facto sound like that to
I mean,
everybody
I hear you through my phone, and they're hearing you through my desktop, so... Not necessarily.
Eddie says I did, but it's fine now. Okay, cool. We should do this world, and then we should do the final boss, because we've almost been going for 4 hours.
You don't want to see Agrabah?
Fuck no, I don't want to spend another 5-hour stream on fucking Chain of Memories. I also thought it was just going to be the end. And that one specific sentence was very warbled. Yeah, I don't have an interest in giving another 5 hours to fucking Chain of Memories of all goddamn things.
Do you have interest in giving 5 hours to the duel mechanic?
Fuck no. I am like serious when I say that for somehow stream it like being a co-pilot on Chain of Memories GBA actually left me feeling like a husk of a person.
Yeah,
Where's
but now
that one going?
Yeah, but now I feel really hyped and excited. Does that not make it better?
No.
Out of my way!
It should.
No. I have no love in my heart for this video game. Some might say I am heartless.
Fucking burn through my cards.
I mean, I don't. Do you lose them?
I don't think so.
So why would you ever not do that?
I mean, technically, it's probably not the right move to just panic my way through the cards. But it's working.
The straight man and clown routine was swapped. I guess maybe that's how you can think about it. Excuse me, sir. I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm just trying to get on the train.
This isn't how doors work.
Do not exit this. There's a large body intersecting Riku
I'm
at
aware.
this exact moment.
I'm aware. I'm the one playing the game.
Oh, their run cycle is so good. They're like waddling like a fucking penguin. It's awesome. This really loves giving you these bottomless darkness cards.
Yep, it knows.
Like a lot. You should have checked if that bottomless darkness had the amount you needed.
Probably.
I bet you this fight is a little bit less shitty in 3D.
I forgot Riku's worlds are so much shorter.
Yeah, all he does is go there, fight a boss, and leave. In all of them.
It's dropping health.
It sure is. That's not something it did in... Well, like, health orbs weren't in of the original Chain of Memories. Like, remember, every orb that dropped in battle was experience.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, it gets rid of the acid! They're all universally way better in this game. Holy shit!
Hey, this is cool. This is like a fun video game now.
It seems like the people who told me that Riku's story in Rechain is actually a fun game were correct.
Yeah,
it's
this is like...
It's a shame you have to play through Sora's story to be allowed to play it.
I like actually might just easy mode through Sora's story to play Riku's story.
I mean, does that mean you don't want to fight the final boss tonight?
I mean, we can still do that.
Also, I was not wrong because I never said that Rechain was better. I said that I had heard that GBA was better. I had said that I had heard people say it was better. I had never.
Find your way out. God damn it!
I had never personally played the GBA game. I could not speak in authority on that. I said that people had told me that the GBA game was better, specifically. Which, apparently, they were fucking liars.
I can't believe we played the Game Boy Advance version on stream because of them!
Yeah, we played it on stream because they said it was better.
So, okay, so like, in fairness, we wouldn't have been able to cheat the room cards.
We have multiple friends who told us the GBA version was better. Multiple friends.
So it is not for nothing that we would not have been able to cheat the GBA cards.
Yeah,
the room cards
get around.
But
we wouldn't have been able to get around the bad part that was assuredly not fixed in this version.
But like, Riku's story being so much better might be worth that though. Like, Riku's really fun to play in Rechain, to the point that, like, I wouldn't even mind having to grind for cards as him.
You had to dedicate brain cells to GBA Chain of Memories. Get those brain cells back with it. So yeah, those friends were full of shit, apparently. Though, granted, like I said, one of the few things I did hear about Rechain is that Riku was so much better. It's just we only have one friend who's played Rechain far enough to get Riku's story. Wait, we have two. We have two friends, sorry. Zero and then Miles was the first one to ever tell me that it... That was a new asset.
What, the trampoline?
Yeah, that springboard is not a reused asset. I see. Yeah, that saves it. I don't like how those platforms squish.
I'm feeling one more world before we switch to the final boss because they're so much quicker in Riku's story.
I mean, they do move fast. Want to see Captain Hook? I wonder how they handled his bullshit bomb.
Captain Hook wasn't that bad. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see Jafar. You guys are boring.
None of them get to be characters in this game. Granted, I genuinely don't think, even in later games, I don't think Zexion and Lexaeus get to be characters. To be fair, they kind of drew the short stick in terms of being allowed to be characters at any point.
Also, I should clarify real quick, just so there's no confusion. Rechain isn't good. It's just better. Except Riku's story. Riku's story is like actually really good.
Which is funny because you fucking hated the Riku's story. Zexion does get to be a bigger part in later games. Lexaeus, I don't think, speaks again after this video game. That is not to say he doesn't show up. I just don't think he has any speaking lines.
So, I mean, that single game mechanic of the duel is so cool.
But yeah, it actually uses the whole card mechanic to a fucking...
Yeah, so like the problem that like Riku's deck is like super arbitrary doesn't feel as bad when there's something like this to like really work with. Because you just have to pull off one duel and you've wiped out like half the map. Fuck. Ah, I was trying to get the Mickey card.
Yeah, I was about to say, does Mickey not count? Or?
No, I just fucked up. I was trying to hit Mickey and I messed up. And now there's so now Dark Riku has the slights, but now regular Riku also has cool things to do because of the duel.
And also, I imagine Dark Riku doesn't become completely useless the instant you jump into the air.
Oh yeah, that's a big improvement too. Like,
if I remember,
massively better. And you still can't hit shit that's in the air.
Still doesn't hit flying stuff though, so they didn't fix that part.
Maybe someday we'll be able to hit flying enemies. Not today.
Vexen gets to do stuff. Vexen gets to be a character later, and he's outside of Larxene, and outside of Larxene, he's the one that gets the closest to being allowed to be a character in Chain of Memories. Larxene's the only one that gets to actually have a personality outside of evil. Even though her personality is straight up evil, she gets to be a fun evil, while everybody else gets to be a broody evil. And when all of your villains are broody evil, they're all the same character, essentially. But, like...
That was on me. It wasn't gonna work.
But you tried, and that's what matters. Well, yeah, a lot of organization members later get to be fun evil. It's just in Chain of Memories, none of them are allowed to be characters. Because they were written in text, and they fucking die after like 2 encounters.
Didn't realize Agrabah was in a bottomless void.
Everything's in a bottomless void. What game have you been playing? Like I genuinely really love Organization 13, but they are not well set up in Chain of Memories. Holy shit. Because they all just sort of get to be the same person. Like Axel acts, the way Axel acts in Chain of Memories is completely fucking different from the way he acts in every other game in which he appears.
large body. Yep, first and foremost, don't want him to have anything to do with me.
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure those are called Flame Barons, but I don't remember.
Big dude.
Large boy. You know,
Okay.
Dark Faraga actually seems to be hitting things.
They sadly balanced Dark Break. It is sadly a balanced move now.
Yeah, he acts differently in Chain of Memories compared to all the other games, including the one that the timeline is happening alongside. Oh, you have to time it properly. It's still just as good. You have to time it.
Well, no, that's how they balanced it, because it's not automatic now.
Well, it's just like Sonic Blade now.
This motherfucking green card.
All right, Jafar, I know you're here, you big fucking nerd.
Where's my money?
It still doesn't make any sense that Riku fights Jafar. Riku barely knew Jafar.
It doesn't make... Its entire story doesn't make sense. This entire fucking game. I've noticed that he's on the same physical level as me to start.
That's weird. Why would they make it like that? Did they want to make a good game?
The narrative that the Game Boy Advance version is better breaks down more and more.
Remember how bad this boss fight is? Fucking GBA game. It's so fucking bad. Well,
We can
now
still-
you're down here, I guess.
Yeah, that could still happen, but he starts on the same level.
Well, he's never on the same level as you in GBA. He's
And
just
now there's
slightly.
and now there's twice as many pillars, so it's more likely that you'll actually get to where you need to be.
Take this.
Okay, Mickey. Let me jump.
You weren't allowed to jump during that?
Nope. But like 6 pillars instead of 3 also makes it more likely that one is going to raise where you need it to go to.
Like it.
Where'd he go?
Those were like all on the bottom level.
Ah.
Right. Ariel.
I mean, he's attacked multiple times. It's just the way this boss is laid out. Half his attacks were hitting walls. That's kind of weird that you went into dark mode right when you fucking summoned Mickey Mouse. So the way that looked was Riku yelled "darkness" while throwing a card of Mickey Mouse into the sky, and then he turned into the devil, just as Walt Disney would have wanted. Just kidding. If Walt Disney was still around, Aladdin probably wouldn't have existed. Cool.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
Do you want to jump to the
No, I gotta beat
final
him.
boss?
I'm finally playing a game I like. Let me just fucking play it.
Play it in your own damn time. We already played this game.
Take this.
Fuck. I turned to look at OBS to make sure that you hadn't disconnected. I look where my goodwill got me.
And then immediately threw like 10 cards into the trash.
Like it.
Good combo, Riku. You did it, buddy. Everybody's applauding, Riku. They all love you, Riku. Riku, foul for the crowd. Game is telling you the road save and go fight those stands. That was useful. Probably would have been a lot more useful in literally any other boss fight.
Didn't know you could do that.
I will say this boss is a lot better designed, but it's still also boring as shit.
Yeah, it's still not good, but it's much better.
It's not offensively bad anymore. Now it's just boring.
Take this.
And to be honest, a boring boss fight is the lesser of two evils, but also
Your Majesty. Time's up.
okay. So that's Mickey into attacks does that, I guess.
Yeah, I was mainly just trying to break Jafar's attack.
Darkness. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
What's more boring, this or Kingdom Hearts 1 Ursula? Kingdom Hearts 1 Ursula isn't boring. She's just bullshit.
Yeah.
This
Darkness.
type is so fucking stupid. Darkness
It's
is
pretty bad.
imprisoning you. It's all that you see. Maximum. I don't remember the word after that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Maximum something. I cannot read,
What are you
feel.
saying?
I cannot die. I think it's a Metallica song. I don't know. I don't listen to music.
Huh. That was kind of bullshit.
Yeah, that was a little weird. This game really likes to throw this room type at you. It has given you so many of this kind of world card. It's so weird. I'd add that as a quote, but I honestly don't know how. that means I've done my. Did you see we passed 200 quotes? By the way,
I did.
My Harvest Moon stream on Sunday, we passed 200.
I take it
That's
you're
pretty cool.
Riku.
Are you with Ansem?
You are half correct.
I feel like the lip flaps are like
Let us say
Getting
that
worse.
He is not the
10
Ansem
times
with
worse
which
in
you are
Riku's story.
familiar.
Which I
He
guess
is
makes sense
handsome,
because
and
Riku's
he
story
is
still
not
kind of
handsome.
feels like an
Perhaps
afterthought.
nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between.
Twilight Town, yeah, I get it.
Catching on now?
No.
Oh, yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we
Which
have
one will
much in
Elsa
common.
choose?
Maybe. Like you said.
I
there
fucking
really
love
is
that. I
darkness
fucking
left
love
inside
that
of me.
line read because
But so what?
that
Darkness is
that
my
never
enemy.
comes up again.
And so
She
are
never
you for
follows
reeking
up
of that
on
awful
it,
smell.
as far as I am aware.
Oh, so it's a fight you
It's
want.
in the fucking trailer.
Very good. I shall take you on.
Alright, this is the bullshit fight.
That's true, the shield fight. I don't think it's nonsensical in like, because I get what she is trying, what the line is trying to say. Because, like, that's the plot of Frozen. Is Elsa just gonna say fuck everybody at home?
Fuck.
But like, that's the plot of Frozen. Is Elsa gonna say fuck everybody and go live in the mountains because shit? Because she hates everybody and doesn't care that she's made like an endless winter. Or is she gonna actually get control of her fucking self and do something? Like, that's the plot of Frozen. So it makes sense that Organization 13 would be like, is she gonna be like a light or a darkness? But also, the way that it's worded and the fact that it is about Elsa from Frozen disarms that completely. Does his shield not block? Thanks, Mickey.
Fucking use that elixir, dude. I dare you.
Some voice sounded familiar, so I'm digging where I know that voice from. I genuinely don't know where any, outside of Quentin Flynn, I could not tell you where any of the organization's voice actors are elsewhere. Except for Roxas. Roxas, I know exactly where he came
So
from.
his shield does block stuff, but you can just card break.
Eric Stephen Prince. That name, like, I fucking love the main antagonist of Kingdom Hearts 2. I think he's the most fun, goofy, like having fun with playing the villain character in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts is so fucking good. And I cannot wait for you to meet him. He's so great. Because he's another one of those characters that's like, oh, they let you into the booth and he gets to be fun. He gets to have fun. You can always fucking tell. Cool Zero card. Why does he have a number next to his weight?
That number is
Is that the amount of times he has been allowed to, or is that the amount of times he has? No, wait, what the fuck? That number was going down.
Well, that was his
Can he only
that was his great card.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Also, the shield's not a problem. You just need to card break him, and then like he is knocked back.
I mean, in the GBA version, it was though, because it was the size of him, essentially.
Yeah, but the GBA version sucks.
It does. The game disagrees with you that the shield is not a problem.
Darkness of formidable power growing, well worth the trouble of aggravating you. All this excitement has provided me with invaluable data. What?
So I don't think that is even remotely what he said in the GBA game.
It was a trick all along.
Yeah, buddy. Why did you think it wouldn't be?
I hope it's not super controversial for me to say the whole story of Chain of Memories just kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's not very good. I think the general story beats of the Naminé stuff is very interesting, but all the shit around it is not.
All right. I guess you're not gonna let me go any further.
No, I would like to get to the point where we can end the stream because my voice is starting to go, and also it's 9:30 p.m.
So?
I have other shit I want to do tonight.
Why?
That's a good question.
Why don't you just block out your whole night for streams?
Because I don't want to die usually. I also actually
bad
don't.
news, Mickey. You also actually don't.
I also actually don't remember the exact context about why you're going to fight Ansem right now. Oh god, PS2 run cycles are so good! Why did we ever evolve past PS2 run cycles? What was the point? What did we gain?
Grand Theft Auto.
Because I'm willing... what?
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Was that worth it?
Zero, why'd you go back to... There's... Whatever. Where are you, Ansem? So
Show
big,
yourself.
big fucking nerd. Where's my money? Jokes!
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature.
I don't want to hear that word
And
in
yet
that voice.
why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me?
I don't know. Maybe because you're an asshole.
You know you and I are similar.
Like, you know?
We both follow where the darkness leads.
Ansem would
Indeed, we are the
100% be
same.
tweeting about
So
how
why?
cancel culture has gone too far.
Does some part of your heart still
You
have
know
a
I'm
fear
right.
of the dark?
That's not it. The truth is, I just can't stand your foul stench.
That's not what I expected where I expected your comment to be, but
powers well by now.
Am I wrong?
I know.
I wish you
Or
were.
did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
So
Very
eat
well.
shit.
In that case, you shall sink into the abyss!
He'd better have stand poisoning as an attack. Also, I hope his fight's more interesting than it was in GBA.
Probably not.
Because his fight was super boring easy in GBA.
I mean, his fight was basically just Kingdom Hearts 1's fight, but in 2D now.
Yeah, but Marluxia's fight was so fucking cool.
Yeah, but that's because he was a brand new fight they could just make. Holy shit, that required so many cards.
It took out a full health bar, though.
It sure fucking did. Like, what's the downside to just not spamming X? There isn't one.
Sometimes
Just
it doesn't
spam X.
work. No, I wasted it.
That was a new attack.
This one's mine.
Come, open your heart.
Like him throwing those Him throwing those blades like is a new attack. I'm surprised. He did not do that.
It's actually a little too easy.
Yeah, this is somehow easier than his fight in Kingdom Hearts 1.
What are you talking about? That fight was challenging. What are you saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's weird. It's the same fucking assets, but it's so much
completely
easier.
different combat system.
Time to die, you big fucking nerd.
Take this.
Rip.
I wonder what led to them bringing hey, you know, he hadn't done that yet. I wonder what led to them adding the dual mechanic. Because I genuinely don't understand why that was a thing that was added.
Hey, Mickey. Mickey, I need a hand real quick. Thank you.
Mickey, if you could just do the thing. Okay, cool. Well, that's great. You're like one hit away from killing it. Oh god.
Why do you
Yay!
darkness?
Hey, Duel is a little bit overpowered, but also
bit.
seems very neat.
Not as fun as Marluxia, no.
Insolent brat!
I mean, he has one new attack that he didn't have in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's literally it. Otherwise, it's the same fight. Just way easier.
Yeah.
This is the end.
You're already dead.
Is hardly the end.
It just finds a way to disappoint me in the end.
There's
Your
like
darkness
7 more
gave it
games.
all to you. My dark shadow lingers. Someday, I will return.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
He almost looks like he's about to like burst into song. Like a musical number about the darkness.
Sora. Kairi.
Donald. No one else.
Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya?
That's literally not what he said, Mickey.
It's so fucking weird to hear Mickey Mouse speak in these games still. Still to this day, it's still weird. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 like 30 times in my life. It's still weird.
So, Riku, what happens next?
It's
Are you
weird
going
hearing
home?
Mickey Mouse dub over existing
go
lip
home.
flaps. Because
Not
that
yet.
is not
Yeah.
something that he has ever done outside
still
of Kingdom
here.
Hearts.
It's really faint, but
I mean, even in Kingdom
can
Hearts, like you
sense
said, they reanimate the lip flaps.
I think his
I know, but
darkness
this, in
makes
this
Except
game
for
they
in
didn't.
this game.
Yeah,
Darkness
that's why it's so
belongs to
weird.
you, just the same way your light does.
Like I've never heard
Until
Mickey
now,
Mouse's voice actor
thought darkness
straining his
was something
performance
that
to
should
match lip
never
flaps
exist.
before.
Then,
Honestly, his
spent
lip
time with
flaps
you,
are the least bad of them
changed
all.
my mind.
I know, but still.
The road you
All the
chose,
lighting on Mickey's
I
head there
didn't
was
know.
weird.
Light and dark.
That made me
back to
uncomfortable
back.
for some reason.
With you, I think they might meet in a way
That sounds
nobody's
so
seen
weird.
before. Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself.
Like that's not the cadence that Mickey speaks
I'd like
with.
to walk the road with ya.
This cutscene is very informative onto why anime voice acting is bad.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
But no.
Riku,
And then
don't
just
have to call me
tosses
that now.
Mickey to
We're
the side.
pals.
Fair enough, Mickey.
Yes, this begins the biggest bromance in the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Mickey and Riku are fucking bros. I still don't understand why they have those cloaks in this cutscene. It makes sense in the next game when they're wearing them. Well, when Mickey's wearing it, I guess, specifically. But, like, it doesn't make any fucking sense in this cutscene. Where did they get them?
What are you making me choose now?
Did they walk by a coat closet on their way out of the castle? Why do they have
Which
them?
one will Elsa choose?
I'm taking the middle road.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
It's very weird to hear Corey Burton voice that character in this game, because that is just his Yen Sid voice.
It's also just his "they hired me because Christopher Lee wasn't available" voice. Like,
well,
that's the exact same voice he uses in Star Wars.
I don't think it's specifically that. Well, that's probably why they brought him in, because he does Dooku.
Yeah.
But also, like, they probably also didn't want to bring in Christopher Lee to say like 3 lines.
Yeah.
Like, that's probably too that's too expensive. They're being bankrolled by Disney, but I assume that Christopher Lee still comes at a pretty high premium. Like, for the same reason that they weren't gonna go fucking grab Robin Williams to voice Genie. Why would we do that when we have a perfectly suitable substitute right there?
Well, wasn't that also in the middle of, like, the whole dispute between Robin Williams and Disney?
No. That dispute had ended a long time before this game came out, or before these games came out, because that was Aladdin and the Prince of Thieves, or Aladdin and the Prince of Thieves, I believe, because he voiced him in that. Return of Jafar. No, was it Return of Jafar? I don't know.
I've never seen any of those fucking direct-to-DVD sequels.
King of Thieves. There we go. Yes, it was the third direct-to-video sequel. Robin Williams came back to voice the Genie.
I've never seen a single direct-to-video Disney sequel, and I'm not in a rush to change that.
Yeah, you're not missing anything, except for the Lilo and Stitch ones. Those are fun, but only because Lilo and Stitch are fun. Man, we never got a real Lilo and Stitch world, and I'm still mad about it.
It's just for you to say a real one. Is there, like, a fake one?
In Birth by Sleep, you go to the space station, and you deal with all the space stuff, but you don't go to Hawaii, so Lilo is not involved at all. And that's a crime.
I mean, isn't that, like, the plot of the Stitch TV show or something?
No, the Stitch TV show is that all the other experiments... the Stitch TV show, which I remember being very good, and I think it's on Disney+. I've actually been meaning to watch it. So the Stitch, there was a direct to video sequel, like a TV movie sequel, where like, you know how Stitch is the 626th experiment? Yeah. So the show is about all 625 other experiments being dumped out.
You know, the GBA version did not do a good job of conveying to me that Larxene has Wolverine claws.
Well, no, she has knives. She has throwing knives. That's what she uses. But yeah, the GBA version, it's very difficult to tell. But yeah, she specifically uses throwing knives and lightning. It's fucking rad. But KH2 Agrabah is based on Return of Jafar. It is. Well, one of them. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. Very loosely. But yeah, all the 625 of the other experiments are scattered out around Hawaii, and the show is about finding them and finding their true purpose and how they can help instead of destroy. And it's a fun show. I really remember liking it as a kid. There's also a Stitch anime where Lilo goes to college and Stitch is like, she's never coming back, and fucking goes to Japan.
I do know about that. I was about to ask you about that.
There is a Stitch anime. It is just called Stitch. And Stitch has abandonment anxiety from Lilo going to college, and he goes to Japan and he finds a new family in Japan. And I think the last episode has an adult Lilo reconnect with him.
I do think that is the case.
Or if it's not the last episode, it's one of the episodes. And both of those are canon, by the way. I don't think the anime is available anywhere. I don't think they've put it on Disney Plus yet. And to be perfectly honest, I'll be shocked if they do.
Yeah, I don't expect that to happen.
But I think the series, the American series, is on there. Oh man, who could those be? What could they be doing? Now we go on back to back. I don't know what that means. Mysterious. I don't know what that means. Well, our time with Chain of Memories ends. The GBA game is bad.
Yeah.
Like, really, really, really bad.
Rechain is not worse.
Did your controller just die like right after we finished?
No, it's been idle for 15 minutes.
Oh yeah, okay, that would do it. The bonus movie for KH2 is later. What? I don't know what that means.
This is Chain of Memories. I don't know.
But I'm so happy we're done with Chain of Memories stuff.
How many parts was it, Joe?
This would be, I think the GBA game took us 6 parts. So this would be 7th.
7 weeks with a 1-week break for Nocturne. We began this journey 2 months ago.
That's too long to spend on this fucking game.
Here's the question. Do we start Sonic next week, or do we get that third Nocturne stream in next week in between the games?
I think Nocturne should be a different day. I think we should start Sonic next week.
Okay. So then...
This felt longer than DVD Smith's. No, we've been playing... I want to say we started Kingdom Hearts 1 around the same time that DVD Smith started Persona 5. Within the same month, at least. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure what you mean by they watched the bonus movies before the games. That was the secret ending to Chain of Memories. Yeah,
no, that was not from Kingdom Hearts 2. That was from Chain of Memories.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean.
That was setting up something in Kingdom Hearts 2. Which you'll all get to see after we play Sonic Battle. And I don't know anything about how long that game is, so...
Probably about as long. But...
Will it be as emotionally taxing?
Probably not.
That's good to hear, at least.
I'm not saying it's better.
Oh, that's what you mean. Was this a bonus video, a bonus movie teasing Kingdom Hearts 2? Kind of, yes.
Yes, those were the characters that Kingdom Hearts 2 starts on.
Yeah. So yes, that is correct, yes.
That will be in the future, because next week we start Sonic Battle. It is, I'm not certain I would say it's a better game. But it is It is not
You
soul
are
crushing.
not giving me very good.
I mean, it's also a game I've played before.
That's fair.
And again, you don't have to play it.
That's also fair.
So
God,
there's-
imagine if I had to be the one to play Chain of Memories.
So there's not
I would have put my
really-
fist through a monitor 3 weeks ago.
There's not really anything in Sonic Battle that I'm not prepared for emotionally.
Will I be prepared for it emotionally?
Probably not.
In a good way or a bad way?
There are no doors.
There are no doors, you know? Already a point in Sonic Battle's favor.
But there are cards.
I still... Okay, cool. Well, I can't fucking... Hi, Herschel. I know, I haven't fed you yet.
There are technically cards.
Herschel is very upset I haven't fed him yet. So we should talk about... We can't be talking too much about
There
next
is,
week. 'cause
at
we
any
still
point,
have a week.
a door in Sonic Battle. I will hold you to this.
Any kind of door.
Well, if that's the case, I've got some bad news. So it's weird for Sonic Battle to go next because it was released after Sonic Adventure 2 and has plot elements from Sonic Adventure 2 relevant. But you've played Sonic Adventure 2, so who cares?
Also, thematically, it just fits putting these two games back to back.
Yeah.
So,
I figured
we
that was
shouldn't-
more important.
We shouldn't talk too much about next week because we still have this week to happen.
What even is this week, Joe?
Well, it's the week of June 7th to June 12th? 13th? 13th. So on Thursday, in case people missed it, Animal Crossing is taking a week off because it's not done. Needs more time. So instead, Matt will be here playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade because fuck pretending we're a Nintendo streaming channel anymore.
Yep. They let us
And
do
he'll-
Kingdom Hearts, and then it was all over.
That
The,
broke
like
the
Kingdom Hearts got our best numbers. So
almost like it's a month of streams from 4 separate people. So yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. You're going to be playing the Yuffie DLC, where
Yes.
Yuffie's in it. And maybe she won't be annoying in this one.
I
That
am
would be
excited because I really like Remake.
What if they fixed Yuffie? That would be neat. That'd be neat if they made Yuffie a likable character.
I think this is also going to be our first native PS5 game on this channel.
100%
So-
it will be, yes.
So we get to show
then
off
on-
that cool solid state.
Then on Friday, I'm gonna play Overboard. Overboard's a cool. I don't know. I can't say Overboard's a cool game. I haven't played it, but I've heard great things. It is by the developers who made Heaven's Vault, which was a game that I'm a very sizable fan of. It is a murder mystery where you play as the murderer and you're trying to figure out how to pin the murder on somebody else. And it sounds fun as shit, and I cannot wait to play it. It is actually hurting me to just not play it on my own because I want to, but I'm holding out for you guys to play it on stream. Now on Saturday, it's not on the graphic schedule because I don't know how to put it on the graphic schedule. But you're gonna be doing a stream on Saturday, but it's variable as to what it will be. How about you explain? What that means?
Well, either on Thursday we finish the Yuffie DLC, or we don't. So, if we don't finish the Yuffie DLC on Thursday, then we will be continuing it and hopefully finishing it on Saturday. If we do finish the DLC on Thursday, or we finish it very early on Saturday, then we will put some time into Master Quest. So, that's going to be at 11 o'clock in the morning Eastern time, maybe around noon, the same time that I did Master Quest last time. So maybe we'll even go to the Forest Temple.
Whoa. And then on Sunday, I'm playing more Harvest Moon. Look, at this point, my spirit's just broken. I don't have any. I am still in the middle of year 2 spring. It's been very interesting so far. We're going to get to do another chicken festival soon, I think. And my chicken will probably fuck up like he does.
You need a prediction poll every week.
That's in summer. Damn it. So that'll be like 2 weeks away. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, that's what we got. And of course, next week, not only are we starting Sonic Battle, but that morning you'll be having a few people on the channel to watch the Direct.
Yeah, me and some of the staff are going to get together for a live reaction to the Nintendo Direct. Don't know who that is yet. I just said, I just went on Slack and I was like, would anyone be interested? And a few people said yes. So I was just like, just show up at this time and we'll see what happens. So.
Yep. So that's gonna be interesting. We'll do Nocturne next week at some point.
Yep. I will obviously be there. Joe will not, because I guess getting a paycheck's more important than your friends, but whatever.
Yeah, I have to go to work. But yeah. Is there anything else? I might try and fit a Rhythm Heaven stream in there at some point, but I don't know. That might be too many streams for me at that point.
I think we're also gonna try to stream Risk of Rain because you got a thing for that game.
Yes, that's true. I got to do research for Risk of Rain, and I prefer to be able to. I prefer to have played games I talk about for certain things. So
yeah, so I have it on Switch, so we can do the same thing that we're doing with Nocturne for the Switch version. It's also probably better on PC though, but you don't have it on PC, so
I do not own it on PC. This is correct. All right.
So that'll probably be the Switch version. That'll be interesting.
All right, I gotta go feed my child, so let's wrap this up.
Okay, well then, it started playing on my phone instead of on the. God damn it! I was trying to use my phone as a remote thing to make it go smoother. Is it playing? I hope it is. Yes, it is. Just very quiet. All right. I should probably start playing this song earlier than I do, because Joe already did all the outro stuff. But Rechain is better than GBA.
GBA sucks.